Okay, that works. Here we go. What we got as options? Historic. Haha. No. All right. Draft to finish. Or start, even. Looks like. Oh. Oh, this one. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that looked interesting, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Good evening, Little 1K. How you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. Okay, we're really light on removal, but we do have the last Ronin. We don't have the banana pizza, or anchovy banana pizza for this. But we do have other artifacts for all the things that we need to do that. Oh yeah, this was like a really fun one. Okay, okay. So the courier is just going to be creating food, which could then be used to make sure that we draw a card here that we... Hotel room, oh, first time in 8 years. Wow. To what state or country or vicinity did you travel? So yeah, Donnie can put counters on the food and make them into creatures. And this one can draw a card. Oh, BC, all right. I have a student there. At the university. UBC. I'm very proud of him. Okay, so we have this making mutagen tokens. Yeah. It's not at all a large place. You'll definitely run in to each other. It'll be fine. I think one fewer courier here because we didn't get a food. Maybe two, because this produces an artifact as well. These are artifacts. This is an artifact. This is an artifact. But also this is a mutant, which means it produces an artifact with this too. So probably the couriers. I don't think I need the food that much. And I do need to cut some stuffs. So yeah. I'm not sure we have enough mutagen tokens for this. Or pump. Hi, Griddle! Enjoy, enjoy. Thanks so much for stopping by. So she might be a... I mean, like, I've got mutagen tokens here. I've got mutagen tokens here. Recurring ones, potentially. I've got a mutagen token here. I just don't think that's quite enough to run April. I mean, she's always so good if you can get her in, but she requires a lot to go right. So I think probably we let her go. And then I'm going to ditch a land. So we have Frog Butler and Mona Lisa to help splash for this, and or just ramp 2 4s. And then, so I think that with both of those, we should only run 1 swamp. We have the escape tunnel here. So this gives us 9 blue, 8 green, 2 black sources amongst the lands, and then Frog Butler and Mona Lisa. I might want to switch. I want to switch the yeah, I want to switch the number of blue sources to the number of green sources. I want 9 green sources because the Frog Butler and the Mona Lisa are in green and allow us to add the other colors. So we also have, you know, Michelangelo on 4 at 2, even though nobody is there. Nobody's not very good in this deck, actually, but it's still an artifact and it still allows us to scry, so that's why we have that in. All right, here we go. And it also can put the like, it'll occasionally get to put the bespoke bow back. Hey, Shira Warp! All right, so here we go. And reset the bow. All right. Yeah. Saskatchewan? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, public transportation, if you can get it to work, is so nice. Ow, my back. I'm so old. Okay, I haven't stretched out my lower back in a while, and it is telling me. So, okay. We're keeping the droid in there, not because it will necessarily get in all the time, but because it's very good with the Donatello mutant mechanic. All right, I really wanted a 3rd land, but there we are. Yeah, not that 3rd land, though. It's all right, that's fine. I'm really looking forward to messing with this ninja deck. Actually, I should start looking for the Splinter Lord. Actually good at this one. No, don't touch my things. How dare you? All right. Do I just want to... I think I just want to attack and then just play this regularly, because... Oh, I could actually hold up this Tenderize. Huh. No, we just do this. Well, I might want to play something else. Me. Okay. Hmm. I have a feeling I'm going to be seeing Pizza Face in this deck, so I kind of want to hold the combination of these for later. Huh. I don't think I can ditch that. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't. And in that case, I should use the Tenderize, I think. On what? They can get it back, but it'll be smaller. I don't want them to have like a guac pizza when I target it, so I didn't leave it to their turn. Ah, I'm Foot Mystic. Okay. Brr. So here we have the fugitive droid rather, that can prevent them from targeting the nobody. We also have the mind transfer protocol to make it bigger should we need. Uh-oh. I kind of want a black source there. I could play ground chuck. I can't protect it though, so I think we're just gonna sit. Okay, that is interesting. So I could either go the route of drawing a card or Mona Lisa to make sure I can play Last Ronin. I think we draw a card first. Oh boy. Okay. I think I probably need them to commit more to the board besides the tunnel rats. Well, now we're not dependent on the Mona Lisa, so that's good. This is a game. Is it time? They might have, like, indestructible for the Leatherhead. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm not going to pull... I'm a little worried that I'm not gonna... Oh, okay, now I know I'm gonna pull it at a good time. Okay. Like, if they have Armagon, we're wrecked. But, we're, like, indestructible. But we're gonna try it. Ready? Actually, you better tap. They have it. They fucking of course they did. Why wouldn't they? That's fucking stupid. Almost as though they knew. But they also just didn't have to play it previously, so it's definitely, like, the right thing for them to do. Oh, come on! Alright. Well, they had it. What are you gonna do? And we're just getting the lands. Alright. You go this way. Oh, fuck you. Alright, alright, let's just move on. We tried, chat. I think we cast it at the right time, unfortunately. I think it's almost like they knew we had it, sadly. But we also didn't force them to... They didn't use any removal prior. So it's likely that they had a number of them built up in hand. I wonder if I should have played the 8/8 to at least force... No, but they still had another one. At least force them to use that. But unfortunately, that destroying the Ronin enchantment was just brutal. Oh well. Alright, I need to find Splinter for this deck. Might also want to put some islands from the turtles in there. They're really cool. I don't think I want to put the pizza ones in. I want to put the silhouettes of the ninjas in. I hope I have a foil Splinter. We'll see. Not looking good so far. No, I don't think I do. That's sad. I'll check other places too, but... Alright, keep it. Hi, Larizelle! Yarp. Having not drawn a land for 2 draws is a little rough. Which is why I have to run that Butler out over the kitty, I think. Oof, 3 draws, no land? Really? Could play the Nobody and Scry, but this doesn't block the punks well, and the Mouser does block okay. So we're trying that. Jesus Christ. It's 4 draws, no land. That is 48% land. Okay, let's see. Okay. They're probably gonna kill the Frog Butler, but... at least I'll have a 3rd land then. I mean, I'd rather they killed Nobody or Mouser, but like... oh, okay. Good. Alright, I'm assuming +3/+0 and first strike. I'm still going to block because I don't want to die to some sort of mass pump, I think. Well, actually, we just block here, right? 5, 6, 7, yeah, okay. I think we're still okay, even if they have a mass pump next turn. Okay. There is an early access. It's on the 15th at 1 p.m. Eastern. We are in it. What do I want to do here? I think we tap the Purple Dragon pumps. Punks. Pumps. Well, that's a black source, I guess. Do I use this is the question. I think I do. I put it on this, so if they want to kill it, they can, but, like, it's annoying to have to use 2 removal spells on it. But it can now block one of the 1/1s. Although it's a good target for the Kitsune, if we draw land like we did. I still think we go... oh, this droid, rather. And Putty Tat. And leave up the droid's activation. Oops. I don't know. I'm not being silly now. All right, sorry. Do. Okay. That's a choice. I'll take it. Yeah, we need them to counter that so that this resolves. If we need it to later. Okay. Ooh. All right, we don't run this out yet until we can make a copy with it. Okay. Let's go. Claim. Go. Alright, apparently I don't have that splinter as a foil. That's weird. Maybe it's in the other pile? I don't think so. Huh. Hmm. They aren't expensive, so I don't mind ordering one, but that's sad that I didn't already get one. Ugh. Okay. Do I have one here? Nope. Okay. Not the best. But also, in theory, not the worst. Fetch up a black source so we can carry... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the uncommon splinter, which I already sorted this all stuff, so I should just know where... Like, I think I don't actually have it. Ice cream kitty! Pizza! Everything pizza! Okay, more land is good. Lisa. Go, kitty, go! Hiss. I've got, like, Lord Dreg, but I don't actually have... I don't think I have a splinter here. That is just frickin' tragic. Alright, this needs to go into the food deck, though, so I'm gonna put that over side. Pizza face. Alright, I can cast Donatello here, and I think we do. And then I think we attack with both of these. And I'll take it, one assumes. I'm just looking through the commons. I think I know I have it in non-foil, so I'll just use that as a placeholder until I get the if I decide that's worth getting the foil. Aha! I see you too know how to Donatello. Okay, land here. I think we dirtbag. Such a weird thing to say. But yeah. Let's hope they don't have removal for it. Orokusaki. No touchy. Metal hat. No, come on. Annoying. So we tap you for green before we do this. That doesn't really help us. I can't cast anything after. Well, we can Ice Cream Kitty or something. I don't know. Why did they make... Oh, escape tunnel goes in that deck. Why did they make... Ninjas shouldn't be white. They're always supposed to be Dimir. I'm having trouble. Alright, I guess I'll look through for the, Splinter and the non-foils. Yep. Oh my god, do I... Oh my god, I don't even have it in the regulars. It's uncommon. Oh, that's a card. That's a hell of a drug here. Okay. I don't think I got it even in the regular. That is so sick. That's 2 pre-releases. A collector booster box. And a bundle. And I didn't get a single Splinter. The uncommon. That is crazy. Alright. Ah! No bueno. Alright. What do they do? They're still thinking. Okay. Sadness. I mean, I got the things that I wanted. I got the Super Shredder and, like, the cool stuffs, but, 94. Yeah, apparently I didn't get one. So what I can do here is I could bespoke bow and Mouser, the metalhead. So Mouser and then bespoke bow the metalhead. The metalhead comes back down, does this. I think we just return to the sewers it. Hope they don't have a counterspell. What we're light on is blue, not on, like, other stuff. Because remember, this only adds an extra green, not an extra whatever you tapped it for. Okay, that's looking good. So bounce this, we bespoke bow, and we charge. Oh, they have a sewer camp, a sewer valence camp. That's interesting. That might mean we bounce something else. Okay, that really... Okay, so that changes things. So maybe I just want to sacrifice this to draw a card. Oh, wait, I can't. I'd have to... Yeah, okay, that's only as a sorcery. Okay. Okay, let's see what draw. Okay, an island. The mutagen token does mean that if I bounce the metalhead, I do get to attack with these two. This one gets tapped down. It's not enough damage, though. That sewer valence camp is going to be brutal now that we drew another land. I think I have to do this, sacrifice this to draw a card. Hope for something good. It's okay, I guess. Not great. Oh, they don't have it? Alright, well, I was just gonna play this and attack with all those. See what happens. But, like, there's a possibility on the swing... If they have the surveillance, then there's a possibility on the swing back that I lose to the Metalhead plus improvised arsenal. So we swing with at least these 3. Yeah. And then I think we put a counter on the... I don't think we swing with this because it at least has reach to block the Stockman if they decide to let that survive. But yeah, that's... I mean, if it's the surveillance cam, it's rough. But I guess they didn't have it. It looked like they did. It was pausing like they did. I think they do have it, but I think they decided not to. Maybe I was taking a long time deciding based on that. But that really is one way we could... The way we could lose the game by, like, you know, thinking we might be able to swing with the 8-8 and not getting there. Okay. Okay. I do think we fetch up the black. We have more blue, obviously, than black. So I am going to fetch up the black, but if we don't draw a blue at some point, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. So let's see what it goes. So, King of Mookles. Nice. And we hope Kitty holds the fort for a little bit. Seven. Yeah, I think I have to fetch this up. If they get out of control, this is the way to stop. Oh, well, okay. If they're gonna use 3 damage spell to kill something, I want it to be the commando and not the kitty, because this is at least an artifact that the Chrome Dome can copy. A Sultai match. Mira. Wait, they didn't attack with it? That seems wrong. Alright, well, since we got Mona Lisa, we'll play it. I don't know if I want to put a counter on it, though. I mean, it's so good because it gives us more damage, but I could do it next turn anyway, so let's just not attack until the... Might take 3 this turn from the Cryptid. If they choose to put the mutagen token on it. Oh no, that's bad. Well, I couldn't have prevented it from happening because they could have put the mutagen token on it anyway. Alright, that's a good draw. I'm putting the counter on the Duntell because it forces them to remove it, to either use removal or, like, fight spells or make this cryptid bigger. We have 1 more land to get to this, but they haven't committed enough to the board for me to want to do that, so... See what happens here. That'll commit a little bit more to the board, in theory. But unfortunately, it doesn't take too many cards out of their hands to do so. Metal, that's like so bad for me. Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. I need a land. All right, so let's go next and charge. See what they do. No, I needed a land. I needed a land so badly here. All right, we gotta hope the next card's a land. What we're gonna do is block with both, or whatever one we're allowed to, and Kitty's gonna sacrifice for food. But that sucks. Oof, and they're gonna refill their hand right before the Wrath goes. Oh, man, that sucks. We're just getting a little unlucky with this Wrath, I think. Where opponent, we can't sort of put pressure because... Well, here we needed a second blue to do stuffs, I think. Oh, well. Alright, at least they're committing something else to the board. Alright, I gotta draw a land. Thank you. Alright, they still have a million cards in hand, so I can't... This is not over yet by any stretch of the imagination. A land still in their hand is good. Oh man, those are some of our best creatures. Kitsune, Michelangelo, and Primordial. Oh wow. I guess we take Kitsune. Then we play Mouser and Donatello. Hopefully get another land and... Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Alright. We may not get value out of the third piece of this if they have another removal besides the Chucks. But at least we'll have some follow-up and good creatures. Yep, they have both. Okay. They're almost out of gas. So that's good. We hope that's not Armagon, is basically what... we're doing here. Wow, what a draw. I guess that's... They probably drew that because... Oh, man. Damn. Okay. That's rough. Pachyderm. Okay. All right, I can tenderize here. Or I could just Mouser and then... Wait, no, I don't have enough blue. Mouser plus Kitsune. I think we see what to draw. All right, there's a blue. All right, that tells me they don't have a chrome dome, so that's good. I guess. Okay. They did draw a lot of land, and that's part of why we got that one. There was a little bit of difficulty there, because I think if they had hit more gas, I think we would have been in trouble. Phew. Okay. So I definitely want to put the escape tunnel in here. I may or may not want to put Orokusaki in. It's just a very good card. But I definitely want to find a Splinter and put it in because I just have to like get it, I guess. Yeah, I want to put all of these in possibly. And Shredder's Technique. So I'm really excited about messing with this. All right. No artifacts yet, but I'm pretty sure we can get some. But my first play being on 3 is really slow. I think we try it. All right. While they're thinking, I'm going to think too. Alright, I'm gonna replace at least 2 islands and a swamp with a Ninja Turtle thing, and Undercity Sewers is gonna go in as well. Put me in, coach! Sorry, this thing keeps showing up, which is good a lot of the time. I'll put it in for an island. All right. Ice cream kitty. This needs a black-blue verge, I think. Doesn't have one. Oh, they also have a Mona Lisa. Wow. Okay. Morning, Thunderball! No! I need to kill that. I need to kill that so hard. How do I kill that? Oh, that's brutal. I don't think I can kill that. Hey, Soma! I guess we go escape tunnel and primordial pachyderm. We search for a black. Shit. I mean, I can put it back. First, I'd have to kill this, though, so they couldn't play the blue. That is rough. Card advantage here. Okay. Oh no! Someone, yeah, I'll definitely send you one. I'll be in Vegas if you're gonna be in Vegas, and I'll be handing out stickers and stuffs. Pizza! Alright, they're gonna get a blue source here, one assumes. Yeah. Get to draw 2 cards, because that fucked up card. Alright, I got 4 damage in, that's nice, I suppose. I still have 7 cards in hand. I don't know what I'm gonna do this game. You're gonna be a CubeCon? Alright, alright. Maybe I'll win a giveaway and I'll send him on. Oh, okay. Jenica, okay. If I do Mouser, I can play Donatello, or Crustacean, I can play Donatello. If I do Pachyderm, I can kill Jenica. But I will only have 1 creature on the board to use the Ronin's technique, the last Ronin stuff on. I think it's actually going to be this. Ooh, I forgot that was in my deck. I was so excited for this to be. We built around this. I forgot that this is in my deck. Okay, sorry. Yeah, after Vegas we'll have a lot of giveaways. So I think they have a Return to the Sewers. Yep. But I at least get a mutagen token anyway here. Oh wait, they get a mutagen. Never mind. I lied. Okay. So we resolve this. We play this crazy card. And we end the turn. Don't touch it. It's special to me. I want it. Oh. All right, let's see what we can do. This is going to be interesting. Lane cycling, okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, Undercity Sewers, and for this, I have the Kamigawa lands in here. I'm not gonna be putting the Turtle lands in here. The Kamigawa lands are too pretty in foil. All right. Do I block that? I don't think so. Stop! Son of a bitch! No! Two of them? Alright. Well, that does mean that we probably, like, Kitsune and Groundchuck are probably gonna be what we're looking for here. Ugh. Land. Okay. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Sorry. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to exchange anything right now, but at least it's a 6/6. So when the Donatello was targeted, I could sacrifice this with 3+1 counters on something else. It's not bad, but I think we don't. I made this 3 so that we can block all the 2/2s fine. They already have targets for the pizza that I can't prevent them from targeting, so we're just gonna spread the love here a little bit. I certainly don't want to give them the Frog Butler because that will allow the Everything Pizza to be sacrificed. I do want to get rid of their Frog Butler, so we'll see what we can do here. I really wanted to play that Donatello more. I'm sad, but okay, we got some value out of it, and it took 2 removal spells, I guess. No! Oh no. The Mutanimals or the April? Jesus. Wait, if they give me... Oh, I will trade for the April. I will trade for the April. This'll go. Alright. Yeah, let's go. No, my mutagen... You... What? What is this? Oh. Oh, they're gonna do that. Okay, that works too. What are they gonna get now? Mighty Mutanimals, probably. God, that sucks for me. What? Oh, that seems wrong, but okay. Oh, they're doing that to draw an extra card for the April, I guess. Okay. God, that's annoying. All right. I'm gonna give them Donatello because I do actually have the Bespoke Bow to bounce it back to my hand. Why are you not playing April? You know what I have? Oh, there we are. Go. 2 cards again. And a land for me. Alright. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough, but we'll see. They can activate the Everything Pizza now. We have 1 card in hand to discard, so that's fine. We both have 13 cards in the library. I have to be a little bit worried about April. But I'm not sure how I can close this out, honestly, at this point. Like, we've got Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, Michelangelo Mutant, blah. They also have... What the fuck? What the shit, man? I hate playing against the same decks. Ugh. But the ones with the same rares, really. Although it is a small set, so it doesn't... It does make sense. I think they're Koya. Oh, no, they're gonna chain the Raptors. Okay. We're still gonna lose. That's sad. Lands. Fucking lands. Alright. We needed to draw one of our actual cards sooner, like Chrome Dome or Bespoke Bow or Michelangelo Mutant Thing or Ground Chuck and Dirtbag of our own, but unfortunately not so much. That's pretty brutal. There are 3 lands left in 10 cards. So we've gotten really good at drawing lands. They have the lands you see and no more in the grave. We have 2 in the grave in addition. Yeah, this sucks. Oh well. They have 10 lands here, so there's got to be like a ton of lands left in their deck. We have 13 here. And only 16 total. Okay, fine. There's 2 lands left in the goddamn deck. Fine. Okay, I officially concede. I could sacrifice that too, but then I couldn't play anything of relevance. Oh well. I fought through the Wrath really well, but that was because they had 7 cards in hand from April, so what are you gonna do? April, if it doesn't get answered Literally instantly. It's so much value. And we could not answer it instantly. They got it for several turns before we could do anything. Too bad. All right. So, disc is gonna come out. Definitely. What am I putting in for it is the question. Oh, Secluded Courtyard is coming out for Escape Tunnel. Okay. And then disc is coming out for... Oh, Chrome with Bespoke? Yeah, let's see if we can make it happen. I might not play this out until I can protect it with Saved by the Shell, though. Which is definitely not... Actually, we still play it out because we have recursion in the form of the Wrath. We just hope they don't have a missile here. Because I don't have anything else to put pressure right now. Alright, Nutty! Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Take it. Oh, kitty means I can't leave up the other stuff. Needed a second green here, I guess. Shit. Alright, well, I still have to... I have to protect Chrome, I think. No soft blank. Yeah, it's a little warm here for that. Rough. Yeah, if only I could have played out the kitty and held up either of these. That would have been so nice. Fuck. Alright. Well. Nothing I can do. I'm gonna put that back in their hand. These are fucking awkward draws. Oh well. Brutal. We do have more green than blue, remember. So this is pretty rough. Really rough. To have 3 green before a second blue is unlikely and unfortunate. And a tap land. Fucking charming. That's brutal. If it were just untapped and green, like, there would be... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'd have a shot. But now I don't. That is so bad. Yeah. Nothing I can do. That is just abysmal luck. Nine sources of green. Couldn't even get the untapped 5th land, though. For the Chrome Dome to copy the bow, for example. Oh well. Looks like this is the end of this draft. That is so fucking sad. I can't even block here because the wingnut's gonna have flying and everything else is gonna be +1. Actually, I can block the turtle. Oh, they're not... Oh, they flickered this. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna lose. But... this turn less so. Come on! Yeah, I can copy Bo, but it's too late. So I can play Crustacean. Put a mutagen token on Chrome Dome. Kill Wingnut. And pray. Yikes. They haven't had to use a single piece of removal yet, so I'm sure they have... Oh, well, I mean, they used one, but they didn't have to. It was kind of extra. But we are going to be taking 5 here. At the very least. So, because the April... Can't double block anything that matters. We can force them to pull this one back, though. Which I think is correct. Because that one costs the most and doesn't get them something when they come into play. But we go to 1 on board. And dead on that. Yeah, doesn't matter. Was it a good game? Really? I didn't play anything for like 4 turns. Oh well, that was really bad as far as mana goes. That's it. I mean, we just drew all green cards and never could double spell, so... brutal. Oh wait, I don't want to Destiny, so we have other drafts to do. Alright. Let's try Foundations. Even though it treated us really poorly last time. But yeah, I think that last game, like, if we had just drawn a forest, it would be very different. I don't really have a favorite archetype in Foundations. I like a lot of them. The life gain is very fun, but I think the draw 2 is more interesting. Foundations is a core set. Well, a mimicked core set that is legal and standard for a bunch of years. And it has a lot of really good mechanics. It's a good set to learn on. It revised some of the rules of it, but it initiated so it was the advent of a revision of the rules for blocking and assigning damage on attack. So, with the advent of Foundations, you had the, revisions such that you don't order blockers anymore. You assign damage as you wish, which means that there are fewer blowouts, by double blocking and using a trick. Did I knit it? No. This is a Kohl's sweater. I think it was like... It was very inexpensive. I don't remember exactly what the cost was, but it was very inexpensive and I liked it. It has a really cool knit, you're right. But yeah, Foundations is a particular Magic set, and again, it has sets that stuff that's legal in the core set, and then it had stuff that was part of it from the beginner box and starter box that were really cool cards from past sets. It's a mix of reprints and new cards, and it is pretty cool. Some of the cards to look out most for from it were Sire of Seven Deaths, Quilled Great Worm, and the Axe was really sweet. How much to join? The normal draft price, I believe. It's Premier Draft. This one. And it's a little more straightforward because it is geared at, you know, newer players as well as, you know, standard players. It has some cool stuff. What's the holiday? I did my taxes. I might get money back if this frickin' administration doesn't find some way to trick us out of it. Implement some emergency policy that means they'll never give us a penny back, which they're already doing a lot of other ways, but yeah. Anyway, okay, so I'm going to put in... I don't think I want to do Quietus Spike in this. I'm going to put Super Shredder in for Quietus Spike. Super Shredder! Okay. Yeah, I know, Comat, I know. See, the thing is, I could just not pay taxes. Because I'm too small potatoes to come after anyway. And he cut half the staff and blah, blah, blah. And it hurts to give any money to this administration. Absolutely. But I'm also a law-abiding citizen, and I'm hoping to work within the system, and I can't do that if I'm under arrest. So... Well, no, this is actually an EDH deck. It's ninjas. So I'm building ninja. I'm fixing up my ninja deck. I'm really excited about it. This is a Yuriko deck, but it is not CEDH. It is not ridiculous. So yeah. Oh my god, Comet, I'm sorry. Ooh, that is a bomb. So we'll be taking Twin Flame Tyrant here. Other things to consider, Lunar Insight is actually very good. It requires a little bit of doing, but it's not that difficult to have at least two, right? So at the worst case, usually it is going to be a divination, but oftentimes you can draw 3 or 4 cards off of it pretty easily. Infernal Vessel's a pretty strong card. Balmor is very good, but a little bit undersupported in this particular one compared to Dominaria United. Felidar Savior's decent. Bite Down. We've got the Healer's Hawk. We've got the combo with this and the Mythic. So yeah, there's some cool stuff. Oh, I love Balmor. Balmor's great. Yeah, NASA. Yeah, Warful, exactly. It's so brutal. All right, disc will come out for what? What did I put in for that? All right, wait, so, oh, Shredder's that. Okay, and then Sewers for Island. Okay, so now we have some interesting options here. None of which are very good, by the way. None of this is exciting to me, having taken a Twin Flame Tyrant. What you can do is take Fake Your Own Death to try to protect this a little bit. Red-Black is an archetype, but I don't think that's what I would want to take here at all. You don't want to like second pick a fake your own death necessarily. You could try to grow from the ashes to get to the twin flame faster. Indrik is a good card, so I might want to take that because again, even if it's just fighting, it's still going to deal 8 damage instead of just 4. You could go the aggressive route either with either of these cards. You could go Witness Protection, which I don't think is what I want to do here. I'm going to take the Indrik, and because I think it's the strongest card here, and see where I want to go from there. But this is not exciting, and I'm not committing to anything here. Big Fin Bouncer and Aetherize are the 2 best cards here, although Angel of Finality is pretty sweet. Lathril is a meme and not that good. Unfortunately. It needed a reprint because it was very expensive because of the commander. So Elfsworn Giant is a fine card, but I really don't want to get glutted on 5s. Sower of Chaos, making things not block, is very good for an aggressive deck. Sheevan Dragon is a little overcosted. It's been outclassed, unfortunately. A little overcosted for this format. I think I'm gonna try one of these, and I think it's actually gonna be the Finality, because this really works if you have a bunch of flyers getting in really quickly. I do think Big Fin Bouncer and Aetherize are the other possible choices. But if you can play a Twin Flame having, curved it with flyers, they're just dead. Okay, so now I have Eaten Alive, I have Make Your Move, I have Treetop Snare Spinner. And I have a Crag. Now, Gorehorn Raider goes well with this as well, but, it's also another 5-drop, and you just don't necessarily want to prioritize that. So I think it might be... So it's between... For me, it's between these two. I don't think it's Windscarred Crag. That is difficult. I think I'm going to take the Spinner. Ooh, Dazzling Angel, that and a Burst Lightning. And a Joust Through. Jesus. Okay, we're going to take the Angel. Although Lightning is so... Burst Lightning is so good if this is what we're doing. I actually don't... this is very close. I need the creature, and it's going to be the flyer. And this gives me the incidental life gain to get to this point. So I think it's that. But it's possible that we're going to be in Selesnya, which is a little annoying. Strongbox is a fine card, especially with flyers getting in. It can find you more stuffs, but Big Fin is still the best card in this pack. Burnished is too slow in this format, I found. Unless you get very lucky. That Big Fin, huh? I might need this campus guide. But we're gonna take the strong box and see what we can make happen. Okay. Truffle Snout, Wary Thespian. There's a Firebrand Archer. The green looks better to me than the red here in our deck. I like these 2 cards better than I... Yeah, that's rough. Gleaming Barrier is actually not bad either here. I'm going to take the Firebrand Archer over the Wary Thespian and try and just force a little bit. This is a little meh. Twin Blade... Wait, do you not know that this card is good? What? This is a fun card for an aggro deck. I probably need this Incinerating Blast, though. Nah, screw it. Okay, it's these 2. I don't think the white has been both the white and the green have been really open, and I'm really not sure what to do. I think I'm gonna take the grow just in case. Hmm. Yeah, I actually want all three of these. I'm actually good with all of them. Now we take the crag. Shit, I should have taken the other card. There was something in this pack that I was thinking about instead of grow. Scoos? Okay. Dragon Trainer also good. Trivia Encounters, welcome. Rogue's Passage, fine. Evolving Wild's good. We're gonna take the Scoos, and we're gonna maybe splash the Angel, I think. We'll see. On the Dazzling, I'm not sure, but I think we're probably just Gruul. I hate it, thanks. Oh, man. So Aetherize is really good. There's Banishing Light and Youthful Valkyrie. Youthful Valkyrie is nutty. Shit. I don't know. We'll see where we have Grow from the Ashes, so we wouldn't be splashing the green. We'd be splashing the white because you need this for fixing. But I should just be in green white, shouldn't I? We could be 3 colors. I don't think Anthem is that good. Oh, and a Luminous Rebuke. Ew! Alright, I have to decide about the green. I think not. Ah, hi. Get in. That is a sick pickup. Pick 6! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, can I just have this back? God damn it. Oh, I could take this and splash. Or I could take Bulk Up, which is always a really fun card with flyers. Yeah, I'm taking Bulk Up. And a trainer? Sure. Oh, Rogue's Passage. Now that we're only in 2 colors, Rogue's Passage is excellent, though. Damn, got a little sidetracked by the green, especially in the first pack, but we'll see whether we can... I mean, we'll probably get really good green in the 3rd pack as well, unfortunately. This is a few too many 5-drops that Boros isn't super happy about. Well, we wanted another Dazzling Angel. Actually, that's great here. If they get off to a fast start, this is fantastic, because we have 2 Valkyries, a Dazzling Angel of Finality, and this. We'd kill some of our own potentially, but like more of theirs in theory. Because most of our stuff has flying, or makes something with flying. Goblin? Yeah. Aw. Kaito! Alright, this is sick. This might make the Seismic Rupture a little bit worse, though. But again, if we get off to the strong start, we won't play it. If we get... It'll be a little bit of a dead card, but if we do get off to a weaker start, then it's very good. I want another Dazzling Angel. That's like my highest priority here. Or another Valkyrie, obviously. I definitely don't want... I don't want to play 2 of these unless I have to, so... Ooh, Helpful Hunter's good. Archmage of Runes is great. Perforating Artist is great. I can't run it. I don't want either of these right now. Swiftfoot Boots is fun, but I need this to draw into further cards. Oh. Do I have a way to pump it? I don't think I have a way to pump it. Is this even good then? We might want the borders over it. Yeah, we could get stuff. I mean, you know, yeah. Shit, this is all not white. Alright, I guess we take a Swiftfoot Boots here. Electra Duplicate? Oh, that is so much fun! I think we take that here. Dragon Train. We don't want another Dragon Trainer here, I think. The Grave Goblin is fine. The Fleeting Flight is good. I'm going to take this. There's so many things that we can duplicate that are really sweet. Ooh, there's Sure Strike. Sure Strike is very good. There's also an Evolving Wilds, but I do already have the Windscarred Crag, and I kind of want this. The Brazen Scourge can be decent, but is not always, so I'm going to take this Sure Strike. Puppy? Sure. Now we take the Fleeting Flight. Hmm. Elves, if they're open. Yeah, okay. Well, a little fun. Okay. Alright, Quite a Spike comes out. And... Shark Shredder comes in. Actually, no, sorry. Shredder's Technique comes in. I think I want to trade creatures for creatures and spells for spells right now. Okay. Yeah, elves, if they're open, are generally like just the strongest and most straightforward. Morkan's Eyes is dumb at uncommon, and so elves just had the most reach in terms of just being a crazy early game. Didn't mind trading at all because it had the Morgan's Eyes, and then it would produce a million 2/2s and just crush. It also had access to the bloodline bidding, etc., or whatever it was. To have recursion for that. The Kithkin, for me, never performed. I kept flooding. I don't know about this. I kind of want to get rid of a 5-drop because it's Boros, but I'm not sure I can. Seismic probably doesn't make it in anymore. I might not have time for this goblin. It's still very good. The only thing I like about this paladin is it gives this first strike, and we can put 2 +1/+1 counters over the course of the game on something else, but otherwise, we don't really put +1/+1 counters, so I probably have to let that one go, even though it's an earlier drop. I don't know, it's decent here. It's still a 3/3 for 3, which is a fine ROI, and then these 2 flights are good with it. I just don't... Yeah, and the Youthful Valkyries, yeah. I don't know. What else am I cutting? Dragon Trainer? That feels wrong. Maybe we don't use Pup. I just like pulling something out over... No, Rallier's good. Rallier has definitely... Before any like, stall, and this just finds you more creatures. I think we're just not protecting with... Yeah, Boots is not great. The only reason it would be really good is it allows us to change the tempo of the game by attacking with a flyer sooner. Or protect this. Yeah, we could try Boots. And then we just cut a land. I have a lot of double red. I have a lot of early white. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna cut a red. All right. Here we go. Okay, what do I want to put in for these guys? I think... Oof. I'll think about it. All right. Opponent goes first. This is not our best hand. Oh, look, we're gonna get Komud or Tatiovid out of existence. This is gonna be great. Alright, I'm gonna need to draw out some creatures that are early that I can play. Please. That is not what I asked for. not gonna need the land for this, please. They're gonna gain some life here. I'm not blocking. Am I not blocking? One is this is -1, -0. But it could be giant growth as well. Ugh. Sigh. It's annoying to have to use these on defense. This is not what Boros wants. Oh good, a bloody stupid rare. That I can kill. Why did you play that? Can I get the 5th land? For God's sake! Okay. I think I might actually want to Electro duplicate this to get rid of their graveyard, because that's some good stuffs. But I also want to develop the board. Because they could have the elf that pulls something back from the graveyard, and I just don't want to deal with that shit. God, this would be so different. We had a 5th land. Oh no. Can you stop playing Broken Rares? This is so shit. Okay. Yes! Okay, please don't have removal for this. I will be very upset. Yeah, Zimone is dumb. Overrun? Oh, come on! Oh wait, I can win with Electro Duplicate, right? Oh no, I only have 3! Okay, oh shit. I only have... It's only 3 when I copy it. Oh well, I lose anyway, that's fine. Yeah, I couldn't quite get there. We just needed the 5th land sooner, but also we needed them not to play broken rares. Oh well. Overrun is such a hell of a drug in this format. Like, Overrun is so good. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna be able to get that one without drawing the 5th land sooner. Damn it. What could I have done? Could have played out Valkyrie first. Again, the Elvish Retreat would have been so bad if they got that. Yeah, instead of making the token, I could have just played out the little 1/3. It's not an effective turn, but instead of removing their graveyard. But yeah, meh. I think that's the only line that I could have taken differently and had the angel there, but we didn't play any other angels, so it didn't matter. That was only a 1/3 attacking. But I think that might have been, and it was a really poor use of mana that turn, but all right, we need the Dazzling Angel. Oh, that's an interesting one too. Dazzling Angel would be nice. Zul! Zul! No blocks here. Stop! If you're gonna give me a second, we have more white than red here. What the fuck, dude? So this is ward pay 2 life. I could attack with this, play the Seer... Yeah, because they... Okay. Zombie only... Hmm. Hmm. The fuck? Where's my white? Alright, we rally her here. God damn it. You require white for this? Cool. They haven't had to use removal yet. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more value out of this Rallier. I want both of these. Hmm. They can always recast that with the Zool. Now, they may have the +1/+1, give it flying. Alright, nice. Sear Slicer, do your thing. Well, now we attack all with Sure Strike up, I think. Oh, we also have Bulk up, jeez. Alright, here we go. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's just go to First Strike. They have to respond first. Joust through. So gain 3 life, go to 16. So we just bulk up. I think it's just on board. I don't want to puppet back. I want to kill them. What? Vorpal. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, I mean, puppet back, they're dead either way, but, like, I want to kill them with the lots of damage. If I puppet back, you're correct. They do not gain the life. So for anybody who's watching, Vorpal is giving you a line that works too. Actually, the you gain 3 life is on a different text line. I actually don't know whether... No, it would still fizzle because it doesn't have a target. Because it does target a creature. Yeah, it would fizzle anyway. Alright, here we go. Okay. So, Shark Shredder, Shredder Shadow Master. I have to because it's this version. I have to. And Krang and Shredder. And Satoru. I gotta find a way to fit all of those into this deck, and I'm... it's difficult. I don't think... I mean, Prosperous Thief is very good. I don't think it's as good as Satoru, so we're gonna take that out for that. Now what? Genius. We're not running Gaslord of Fugue. As cute as it is in this, I love Gaslord of Fugue. Well, no, I still love it too much. God damn it. Okay, we will keep this. So, unless we draw lands, we're in a little bit of trouble, but we've got the Crag, we've got the Valkyrie on 2. That was not a land, that sucks. That was also not a land. What the fuck, deck? Come on. Come on, deck. Okay, that's a start. This is holding back 2 damage, so it's not necessarily the case that I should attack here, but they're in mono green apparently, which sucks for me. And I doubt I'm going to be able to block profitably here. Their deck is actually more aggressive than mine. Go figure in this format. Which really sucks. See? So stupid. Oh yeah, Blanchwood Armor, anything. Any elves, any overrun. It's just so dumb when somebody gets a mono green deck in this format. Another land is good. So in this case, I think what we do is hold up Sure Strike and Divine. But not across the board. But we're going to play Frenzied. Shit. I have to push damage. We have to draw the 5th land next turn or we will lose. And I think we still will lose anyway if they have any punch spell or anything like that. But we'll do our best. Okay. That is actually not the scariest for us. Because I have the Sure Strike. And we're going to have to use it here, I think. I'm going to have to take the 5. No, they're not going to block. And they have the Eldritch Archdruid. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. I do like killing the Trampler, but the Snare Spinner is so much worse for me. But I can't guarantee that they're going to block anyway, because it's just a 1 damage from the Valkyrie. I can make things not block later. Alright, so let's pass to blockers and choose this one as a blocker. 1 blocker and Sure Strike it. Makes their Archdruid produce fewer as well. Alright, Twin Flame it is? Ugh. Or do we just Trainer this turn? I think we just Trainer this turn. Ideally, we want 1 more land, specifically red, so that we can make the Treetop not able to block next turn. So we play Tyrant and make the Snare Spinner not able to block. That is our best draw, I think. Oh, they have a... Oh, okay. So here comes a likely removal spell. Probably a punch, rabid bite. Or something like that. Or they're pumping first. For whatever reason. Bushwhack. Okay, that's the other option. That's why they would pump first. Okay, well, it is Divine Resilience mana, so there is that. I don't think they read the Tyrant. So that's good. Yes! Oh, nice. Whew. But yeah, that did 6 damage on first strike, so that was why that happened that way. Nice. Okay, so... Is Vela... Vela's too slow these days, right? But giving other creatures Intimidate is so sweet. It's so sweet. Oh, but she costs 6. Ah, bugger. Ah, this is difficult. Okay, alright, well, we'll play this first. Okay, so we will keep this. It's not great, but we have Frenzied Goblin into Swiftblade or Firebrand. It depends. How do we keep getting more swamps? I mean, sorry, mountains then. What's it? It's so weird. So I can make that and unable to block, but I don't... This doesn't care, so... I get to hold up Divine Resilience this way, so we are just going to attack with the Vindicator. So they ditched Garrux. For another Garrux. Okay. Stop! What the fuck? More plains than mountains, and yet, okay. Alright. Fuck me. So they're probably gonna play a land, play this and something with 4 and draw a card, and I'm gonna be so sad. Because apparently we faced another mono green deck. Well, the other one had black, but like, was at least only splashing it, so... At least that has to attack every turn, I suppose. What? They really want to surveil that bad? Okay. Make this unable to block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough with the bulk up. So I do think we play the flyer. No, don't hold this up this turn. They have to attack the Juggernaut. We do not block. Juggles. Okay, so they are 2 colors. Okay, so they're not 2 colors. Okay. All right. That one didn't feel like much. I think there was a little bit, yeah, of... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was a weird one. Okay. Shark Shredder, Shredder, Shadow Master. God, I don't want to hear... Whoa, angels! Finally! Alright. We keep this. We don't... run... Well, actually... Yeah, actually we do. We run this out... Oh, shit. We're dead. I didn't even see that. Okay. So we attack with this. We play a Youthful Valkyrie. Next turn we play another Youthful Valkyrie in the Crag. They burst lightning in the Goblin, which was what it looked like they had. We need to draw lands until we can play these cards. I think that's our only out. Because I don't think we can kill... Oof, damn it. Shit. We needed to follow something up with this. Because the sooner they get, like, an actual creature... Yeah, to do that. That's so brutal. Well, they're not equipping it. That's something, I guess. But I needed a land here. Yeah, getting stuck on 3 is rough here. I think we had it if we drew a land here for the Angel of Finality earlier. Oh well. No attack? What? The fuck? Could attack with a pup and do this, but I don't think that's... Like, against blue-red, I think that's not the right plan here. I played this out so I could keep this up on the attack. Or the block. But also because I can get 2 counters for the others next turn. Cyclops, okay. Can I kill them? I don't think I can. I need to play this. Try to end it. I will have to block, I think, but then we can use the fleeting later. Ah. Actually, that's not that bad. Because that was the one that was equipped. That was really good for us, I think, actually. Comparatively. Depending on how many spells they can cast, because this +3/+0... Yeah, that's going to be interesting. If they leave up 4 mana, I'm going to think Vaporize. Yeah, I'm going to think Vaporize. Okay, so... We just attack with the... Oh, it's Refute. Oh. Then I think we can just... Can we just kill them? Hold on. Yeah, we can just kill them. Unless it's a... Burst Lightning. Okay. Whew. I really thought it was an Aetherize. Sin. Alright, here we go. Whew. Okay. Glendra. Maybe we don't do... Oh, I think I'll pull Soul Manipulation. It's cool, but it's not cooler than Shark Shredder. Ah! Okay. Then I have to find a place for Shredder's Shadow Master. And Krang and Shredder. This is a fun one. Oh, sorry, I'm holding the opponent up. Sorry about that. Sorry, OP. We just take this trade. We don't have anything that gains life on our hand. So, because that Dazzling Angel didn't want to show up. So we're just going to play this out, get the value out of it, and then hold a Sure Strike for the Vindicator, hopefully. Okay. Trouble drawing that land. Green. God damn it. They might have Refute here, but I have a Sure Strike as well. Oh, just think twice? Okay. We have such trouble hitting these lands. It's so painful. Oh, you're bouncing something? Okay. Oh, now you show up? You jerk. Ah, brutal. So slow. We just need those lands. I don't know. I mean, I think we're running 16 lands, I think is correct here. We do have 3 5-drops, but like, that's not that bad. You're 1 turn too late, because I could have made that difficult to cast. Oh well. At least I get Think Twice out of there. And another 1/1 chumper. No, I mean I could. There's no that's fine. Like it's not bad, but I don't need the life just yet. It's fine. It's definitely the right play if you're playing really competitively, certainly. And ask them if they want to counter this, just because I want to be able to play this next turn if I draw a land. Ooh, Sailor. Okay. Ah, man, it comes in as a 2/2, so I can't kill it. That's sad. All right, now I don't have to be afraid of various things. You have Coma. You're gonna get a green source, aren't you? Oh no, you got a double white. Okay. Play this and flunge? Wrong! Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh, but it'd be so fun. Wait, how many blocks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if these go here... 1, 2, 3... I don't think they're dead. But it is too much fun. I mean, like, Electro and Sure Strike are really sweet here. This is too much fun, though. I'm going to do it. Woo! Gross. 2 flyers will do it, right? Alright, let's go. For Lorehold! Sorry. Strixhaven's coming up, you know? Touchdown! Sports ball! Alright, sorry. I don't know what to change. So I'll institute these changes first, and then I will figure this out, I think. No! I literally have more white than red! Why are you doing this to me? Alright, I love you, but I think you have to go. Actually, it might be the Swiftblade here, even though we have the Sure Strike. Because I can play this turn 1, play this turn 2, make something unable to block later for the Goblin. I think it's actually... yeah. I think the curve is actually more important here. Although we are on the draw. Oh, look! Lols. On the plus side, they're probably not interested in blocking, so this thing should be good. If it lives. Oh, they're in blue. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in taking that trade, I think. Am I? No. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate it. I Arena and its matchmaking. F it. Oh. 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 Okay. Please play something inconsequential here. That's consequential, but not too bad. Okay. That is annoying. Oh, I need a land. You're gonna give me 2 of my 3 5-drops every game. Without a 5th land. That fucking sucks. Alright. Well, sorry, the first game we lost, you're gonna give me 2 or 3 of my 5-drops without a 5th land. It would have been really nice to play Sarah that turn. Okay, there we go. Another one. Oh. Oh, this art was around for a while, I think. How am I doing this? Publish Sure Strike. I think we just play the Dragon Trainer for now. Make sure we gain the 2 life. I don't think we attack with the Sarah because of this. I think we attack with the Dazzling Angel. Because I really want the Sure Strike before I attack with the Angel. They made 2 things unable to block. But that's pretty much okay. Balmor! So good. It doesn't look like they'll be attacking this turn. Oh, yeah, that's sexy. That's really sexy. Alright, let's go. Because they could have Sure Strike there. And if they were going to Sure Strike something, I wanted it to be that. Or I wanted to be able to Sure Strike in response. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11. Two red. What punishes me for this? Seven, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I don't need to do both yet. If they have something, then I can at least double the 4/4. Or kill the Balmor. Yay! Will we get the trophy? Actually, hold on. Let's cancel for a second. Let's set up the poll. Prediction, rather. Prediction's up. Refresh the chat. If you don't see the prediction, I'm gonna run and grab a Schnecky and more drinks. BRB. We have 2 shots at the trophy. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alright. I made myself a sandwich. And some tea. But I still have to go to the restroom. Really run back. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Okay. Oh, burrito, that's cool. No, I never get offended. We absolutely can lose 2 in a row easily. Absolutely. It's not about belief in me. It's about, you know, seeing what you think about the deck and the possibility of other people drawing better and having better cards. Absolutely. I never take offense. But that is sweet that you believe in us. Sweet. Ah. Wrong game. Both of you wrong game. Magic doesn't have Heart of the Cards. Alright, opponent's on the play. We run the Valkyrie out. Magic is bait and torture. Exactly. You get my drift here. Alright, here we go. At least that's the second weight source for our Sarah if we draw it. But it also allows us to leave up for certain things. Roast beef is so good. That card is also good. Alright, Valkyrie's alive next turn. We can Seer Slicer, and then we can Angel. After that. Okay, so we go next to combat. We attack with Valkyrie. Doesn't really matter what we play out here. far as a land. We do want to keep up the divine resilience. Okay. Wolf. We will absolutely not be blocking here. I know, we're so close to it! Burgles. Huh. What's the chance that I'm going to draw the 5th land on time if I ditch the red source here? I think I have to. Oh, that's a card. All right. I could have ditched this, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons to keep it, and we only need 1 land for this. I think it was correct, but I might end up regretting it. Okay, here we go. Here comes the wolf. I think we double block, and I actually like this here. They're gonna draw, I mean, gain 1 or do things, or they can have a spell, but that's fine. Seems like a good trade for us. Okay, that's kind of cool. Usually it's just a meme, so we'll see how it goes here. I'm gonna keep these 2 in hand in case they have to discard 2. So I can protect all my things in case they have a wrath of some kind. I mean, Blasphemous Edict would crush me, but because it's sacrifice and this doesn't do anything against that, but yeah. But that's yet another reason to keep the Pridemate in hand, is at least have something else to do. Okay. Victory is mine. Yay. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, we did. Complete prediction. All right. Trophy. Go click. Thank you. All right, here was the deck for people who didn't see it. I think we won some of the games that we shouldn't have, but, you know, that worked out. I will take it. All right. So, do we want to do a TMT or another Foundations? Does the store have any stonks in it? No. Foundations? Okay. More sandwich. Ah. Hmm. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go to Moxfield. And we go Ninja. Okay. So, I have made some changes. So we have, instead of disc, such a classic, we have Super Shredder. Holy shit, that's expensive. Holy crap. Well, that's the version I got. You can see me open it on YouTube. That was pretty sweet. All right, so Super Shredder goes here. Disc goes in sideboard. Then we have Soul Manipulation coming out. I do love this card. It's just such a classic. And Shark Shredder coming in. And it's the bundle special one, which is probably less expensive. Oh, it actually, that's weird. It's more. Usually the bundle stuff is way less expensive. We still only have 4 seats filled for the Foundations draft. Sorry, chat. All right, so that goes in 4. We've got Satoru in for Prosperous Thief. I do like Prosperous Thief. It's so cute, but okay. Move to sideboard. Satoru. Okay. Shredder's technique in for quietest spike, because I felt dirty. Seven seats filled. We're almost there, chat. Yay! Ready. Putting an escape tunnel for secluded courtyard. Ah, come on. Ready up. Dang it. Waiting for others. Oh well. Alright, it turns out that I've got to replace a swamp rather than a... Okay. Ready. There we go. Swamp rather than an island. For the Undercity sewers. Okay. Monkulus Horde is really fun, but not the most powerful thing here. We could do Helpful Huntered, Mild-Mannered, but still, this is... It's fun, it's just not... Things have to go right. We can try it, though. Hero's Downfall over Balmor and Klinkant Sky Mage. There's also Bite Down. Fascinating. Another one? Ugh. There's a Zombify here that is fun. I could try this. We're not seeing the draw two cards, though. Like, this one works, but... I guess we take the library. I don't like this card, but... It's so vulnerable early. I guess we'll take Mild-Mannered. What? Those are both so late. Ugh. Arbiter, not Avatar. Arbiter is an interesting one. With what we currently have. But it is 6 mana. It does go well with the homunculus, but the white being this open is kind of crazy. I think I'm still supposed to stay open. It's probably too much fun, and I probably shouldn't move into that just yet. Blight Priest, Evolving Wilds. Here's Dauntless. That's interesting. Oh wait, but this goes really well with the homunculus. Okay, let's see what we can do as far as forcing this to happen. Overrun, that's really late for Overrun. But I think the Rune Sealed Wall is okay here. Goldvein Pick would be my other option. Turtle blocks early, and that's what we want. Revenge of the Rats is interesting. But not necessarily. This technically makes a lot of tokens, not a lot of, like, little creatures. I think we want the turtle here. Revenge is very nice, though. And it's nice to discard when we do stuff. So it's very tempting here. But I think we take the turtle to block early. Goldvein pick here. What we're looking for is a little uncommon mystic. That's what we want. And then we want, like, all the draw effects. But the mystic is one of the most important parts for this deck. Okay, Undercity Sewers is in there. I don't have a Verge in here, so I probably should find one at some point for it. It might not need it. I've got a lot of doubles. Take this in case we splash. I don't want 2 Goldvein picks, I don't think. I don't want any of the rest of this either, though, so... That's a late Gnarlid. Okay. So we take Aetherize here over Refute and the Icewind and the Hungry Hungry Hippo and the Bushwhack. Sad that I can't run this. Unless we let go of the black entirely, which I don't think we should at this point. Temur is fun, though. I don't think we're running the green, but I'm just keeping it in there to consider. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the side for now, actually. Cutthroat is fine. Big Fin Bouncer's great. There's a Refute as well. I'm gonna take the first Cutthroat, I think. But I want both of these very badly. That is a Balmor, notably. But I think we want this. Hmm. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I need the draw effects. I don't like this card, but I'll take it here. This card was much better in Bloomburrow. Okay. I like Hungry Hungry Hippo and Witness Protection. It's fine. These two spells are instants, which are fine. I think we take the Heraldic Banner in the hopes that if we make a ton of these, that we could actually pump them. So this mana value 1. We don't have anything with mana value 1. I really need the draw effects. I guess we take it just in case. I do like Soul Shackled quite well. But I think we take this for now in case we get them. Okay, another Icewind is good. But we want the Strix, we want the Spectral Sailor. Like, those are the things that we're most looking for in this deck right now. Okay, how many Icewind Elementals? Too many. I might need this Hungry Hungry Hippo. But I'm not gonna take it. I'd rather run the Icewinds over the Tragic. Actually, there's a small chance that if I get out of black, I'm gonna want the Gnarlid Colonies. Because I'm not seeing a lot of good black. At all. This was kind of crazy as far as no black from... Like, I was expecting to see black because it was a little bit cut on the other side. Rise of the Dark Realms. That's the second time I've opened that in, like, 3 drafts. Rogue's Passage is fun. There's nothing I want here as far as blue. There's a Fiery Annihilation in red, which... I could take, because at least it's removal if I end up getting out of the black. Oh, that's rough. Could also take Rex Sage and just go into the green. Where's the draw effect? This is so weird. Just take Backwater here. Hungry Hungry Hippo. God, this is rough. Could take the Indrik as well. Like, that's possible. I thought, this is bad. Where are the... This is like... The same cards. All right, we'll take a stab at it. Ha 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 ha. There's a Snare Spinner here too, which again, if we got out of black, we could take. But I'm just gonna take the stab and continue. What the fuck? I honestly don't understand what's going on. I mean, wait, that's a bomb. What? Shit. I want the elves, but I think it's Regrower here. There we go. Another elves. Okay, this deck is ass, but I mean, maybe I can make it work somehow. I don't understand where the draw effects went. Like, they just probably weren't opened, is my best guess. I think we have to meme with, like, the strongest cards that we possibly can. This is not good, but, like, I have to try. Alright, Rex Sage over Wary Thespian and Rogue's Passage. But this was really strange. Like, the Micromancer could fetch up the stab when we were in the black. Hmm. This is really bad. I don't understand how this got passed. This is crazy. But I really don't know what happened with this draft. I mean, I'm sure somebody else is in the draw too somehow, but also things weren't open. Like, we had several early packs where there was just nothing in there that drew a card. I wonder if it's supposed to be in green-black. Black wasn't open, but at least it gives us some more removal and recursion. Nah, I think I want the flyers. Nice pickup there, too. Yeah, sure. This is freaking weird. I don't have any interactions, so that's, like, really rough. Alright, I'm gonna look really quickly at... No. God damn. That was a... I don't understand that one. That was very strange. Alright. Oh. See if we can make it work. I think I do need the red. I don't have any fixing for it is the problem. So I'm actually going to cut the braid. I will run this. I'll cut one pick. No. I'll cut a land and keep the pick. So, 6. I think I have to cut this banner. It's so bad. The only thing is if we get enough, like, raccoons or enough fairies or enough elementals, we might be able to make it do something. My cards are just bad. But this one still might be worse. Like, it might just be that I'm supposed to put in, like, rune sealed wall so we can surveil. The thing is, the banner means that the +1/+1s means that I'm more likely to have a power 4 or greater creature. Because so we have this and the Cackling Prowler. We have this. We have anything we put counters on potentially. We have the Ambush Wolf. We have these on 5, but only if we have them on 5. The Goldvein picks can pump something to 3. Maybe it's still okay to not run the banner, but I think it might steal a game or so. Blech. I'm gonna put this wall in. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Okay. And then actually putting the wall in is actually a little bit worse just because it makes our mana a little bit worse because we only have the 6 blue sources because we have so many double green. The Secrets of Strixhaven set review? Probably right before the early access. Usually we do it on the like Sunday and Monday before the early access on Wednesday, the 15th. So it'll be soon. Yeah, maybe this isn't... Maybe we just want the aggro. Ah, fine. Okay, I'm gonna run this stupid bad card. Let's go. I don't even have that many non-creatures, so like the Lightshell Duo isn't good either. It does Surveil too, though. Maybe that's better. Nah, screw it. Let's meme. All right, this deck is bad. Prepare to D-rank. It started off looking good. It started, and when we got that Mystic, I was so happy, but then, like, nothing. Not a Think Twice, not a Fleeting Image, or whatever the freaking -1, -0, and draw card. This is so important. We can play the Goldvein pick. If we can draw one blue... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. If we draw a green creature, we can put the Goldvein pick on it, hopefully get in. We'll see. This is rough, but I can play the Snare Spinner on 4 if I draw another land. We'll see. This one's really close. Showing off with their Thornwood Falls. But yeah, if this person was in our draft, which is likely because it was hard to... Oh, Jesus. Because it was hard to get the stuff we wanted, potentially, like, then it's possible we run into trouble. This is a special guest in this format. 'Tis dumb. Rex Sage? Okay. Mean. The return of the revenge of the Goldvein pick. We still haven't drawn a land, let alone a blue source. Yeah. Alright, well technically that's blue. It's just a little sad. Alright, we're gonna have to draw a blue source, or just a land coming up so we can trigger this off the Mystic and hope the Mystic's not dead. Not a land. Alright, spinner it is. Yeah, I mean, this one destroys artifact enchantments or creatures with flying. I don't mind running in best of one. We just haven't drawn a single land, so this is rough. Hmm. So I can put a counter on this, or I can hold up Ambush Wolf. I think we put a counter on this. This one's been rough. I love how we have a 2-color deck and haven't drawn a single land, much less, like, our second color, and they're like, I have 4 colors casually. Cool beans. And a rare. Cool. This sucks. We are 14 cards in without drawing a single land. Well, we drew a single land. Guess what? It's green. Well, we can elemental, or we can librarian. I think we elemental. Discard the fiery. And discard the Rex Sage, I guess. I don't really need my elves right now. But I also don't need the 1 life. Their deck is a mess. But we can't punish it at all. Yeah, they were in our draft. That's that card we passed, yeah. Mm-hmm. Shit. Alright. We lose. If I return Gnarlid Colony, it's still the worst of my... But I have to be able to block, because if they kill something... I don't have any other option. Oh shit, that's a draw. Gain life! Gain life! I think this is more important than putting any counters on anything yet, because I can always put counters later. Sure, but I still have the regrower, so we're good. Fuck this! How did you... I hate you. They were in our draft. They were definitely in our draft. But I don't understand how they can play early Hero's Downfall, bake into a pie, and Astrid Animist, and then play Coma, and the early Goblin, and then do this bullshit. That's crazy. At least I have blockers. We're pretty good there. Maybe we can get there in the air with the Ice Wind. Well, that has reach. There's red. Let's go. Can't kill them with a full attack. Okay, we're good. Thank goodness. Jesus. Okay. That was such a pile. We will definitely overwhelm with... The only worry I had was a flyer. Whew. That was such a pile, and it was working out so well for them with the mana, and we couldn't even get a second land... sorry, a fourth land, let alone a second color. It was hilarious. Alright, thank goodness we got there with our bomb. Oof. Magic is for everyone. Okay. Very good. Whew, man. Alright. I really want to put a Shredder. Shadow Master in this deck. Is it better than Throat Slitter? Nah. Oh, good. This whole land thing is a no-no. Okay, mulligan. Maybe I'll get lucky and draw a blue source. Oh. Okay, we have an Aetherize, so we're not dead. We're just mostly dead. We're just slightly alive. This is so easily killable. I think we do this. Even though it would be nice to follow up with the Elemental next turn. Yeah, I don't think I have a way of winning this game. At least that 2-for-1s. Alright, they're gonna kill the Horde in response, maybe? Nope. Buy myself another turn away from the Hydra. Best draw is another Icewind Elemental? Fiery Annihilation. That's the best draw. To kill the Hydra. Hopefully. Oh, Jesus fuck! What the hell? Wait, what did she... I don't even... Oh god, this sucks balls. Oh, okay, get fucked me. That was like every single thing there that could go wrong went wrong. Actually, I should say every single thing that could go right for opponent went right there. No, it was they had the removal for my banner. They had the Rex Sage. That was when it was over. Tatty was over too, but like the more it was the removal there, because at least I could block as long as my homunculi were getting pumped and not die. Alright. I have both blue and green. Let's hope I can draw a few more lands. Like I said, this is not a good card, but it was very important there. Alright, no third land yet. Still no fucking third land. Okay. Why would you tap the green? I am confused, but okay. Well, that sucks for me. No third land. They had removal. Why do I play this game? Arena, you're such a jerk. The deck is 47% land. Oh, come on. That's 5 draws with no land. Something like. That sucks. We're dead. Six draws, no land. Unbelievable. I don't really have anything to do here. Like, I can't actually do anything. There's nothing. There's no sequence of these cards. I haven't drawn enough land that there's a sequence of these cards where I can play these to block or do anything in time. Because I have to sacrifice a land, a treasure to do anything here. I'm just gonna concede. That fucking sucked. Good job, Arena. This card keeps showing up. Fucking sigh. We might be a little too slow here. Because I don't have any plays until 3, and that's just mana. And we're only drawing lands. Okay, alright. Fine. At least they haven't done anything on 2 there. That's very important. Loot! Oh boy. Okay. This set was full of broken rares, definitely. Normally I'd choose blue here. Maybe we still do. I don't need double blue for anything though, but I already have double... So we'll just use red, but red doesn't benefit our creatures at all. So I guess we say green. Yeah, that's a bonkers rare. Oh, look, they have the thing I was gonna play. That's a good card. Is it good enough right now? Loot's online next turn if they have a land. Well, it exiles, so it doesn't die, so that doesn't pump it, at least. And they don't use loot, so I suppose that's a slight reprieve. If I can get this going, the Banner of Kinship could be very good. But I can play and equip the Gold Vein and pick with this next turn, so I think we have to let this go. We can always get it back with this. So they have removal or something. This is really sad. Do I make them use it on the wolf or the elements? I think we would do this. Okay. Well, I could put a +1/+1 counter on the elemental. Maybe that's better. If they can kill the wolf in response, this won't trigger. I thought it checks first. Ah, I thought it checks first. Okay, that's bad. I should have put a +1/+1 counter on the elemental. That's my fault. That sucks. Alright, but we do have the regrower. Hmm. Oh, come the fuck on! What the shit? Oh, come on. How do opponent... That's so many rares. Oh, God. Okay. This sucks. I got my Mystic. I can't hold up Aetherize. I needed a land. Jesus. All right. I need removal. That is not removal. All right. They can just suicide stuff and the pack will kill me eventually because they'll put counters on things. That's not the one to suicide. Because that gives trample to things with counters. Oh, I shouldn't say. They're listening. Whoops. Ugh. Seriously? Oh, good, a land. This sucks. Itali, loot. All the perfects. I don't want to take the extra trample damage here. I could have equipped the Gold Vein pick. I should have. I'm just despairing. Mm-hmm. All I have to do is loot here and find something with 4 power, and the Battle Song Berserker will just finish it off. Oh well. Scavenging's doing what it can, but it has had a hugely uphill battle. Because we have drawn more lands than they have. Oh yeah, Death Touch Trample, absolutely. I was already gotten. There was no winning with our draws. Against Loot and a Tally. I think they could have killed us here with the Snare Spinner if they just added another... Oh, come the fuck on. 11 lands to their 7? Come on. I give up. Yeah, they could have... If they come up the Snare Spinner instead... I have to put 4 creatures on there not to die. But they didn't do the thing. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother lining up blocks. Yeah, 11 lands, they're 7, and then they had a Tally and Loot, and I can't draw remove. Like, oh, that's brutal. Nothing to be done there. We tried. A lot of issues with lands getting the second color. Or even drawing a third. But also opponents had a lot of bombs. We had one. The Scavenging is a huge bomb. But... oh well. Could take Authority. Could take Tatty. I think those are the only 2 I'm considering here. I think I'm going to take Authority and then heavily regret passing Tati. Ooh, Spectral Sailor, Llanowar Elves. But the Sunblast Healer is great. Bake? Infernal? Skyship. Ooh, Perforating and a Braid? Also a Cathar Commando, perfectly fine. I could go Mardu, take Perforating. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't mind Cathar or Soul Shackled here. They're both very good. Okay, now the white's gone, which is shitty. Quick Draw's fine with the Perforating. I guess we'll take the Goblin Surprise here. Over Scourge. And the Quick Draw for now. The green seems to be what's open. This is weird. I'm gonna take the Courageous Goblin and see what we can do. We can also just do green, like I just... Ugh. Kind of want to play something else. Waltz. Second right. Okay. Reinforcements and... Okay, the other option, though, is just to... Yeah, okay. We don't have to run the bake. We could splash just the Perforating Artist into a Boros deck, which is perfectly fine. Firebrand Archer, then? Normally, Hungry Hippo is way better. But let's try it. I don't mind these in a very aggressive deck. Alright, Bulk Up over Sure Strike? That's close. Cathar Commando over Sure Strike here. And Katana. There's another Katana that may wheel. Authority's very good in an aggressive Boros deck because opponent's stuff coming to play tapped is just so much temporal advantage. Oof. Harvester is so good, though. I think we just take Berserker or Savior here over Crag. I think it's the first Berserker over the first Savior. And Crag, but I am sad about this Harvester. Okay. God damn it! Alright, we're taking Veteran over Rebuke and Sure Strike. And then bake into a pot. The black's flowing now, but we're definitely gonna... I don't know if we're winning this Perforating. It depends on when we get the fixing, but right now this is looking pretty good as far as an aggressive Boros deck. It's not... It has to draw in sequence, obviously, but hopefully it'll get there. Ooh, Dragon Trainer and Sunblast Healer? I think we do this. Dragon Trainer's very good, and I don't mind either another Vanguard or Make Your Move, or any of these, actually. But the Sunblast is so good. Alright. Because we can play it on 2 to just get an aggro creature out, or we can play it on 4 to return anything that died already. Of these. You can chain them, too, which is nice. Yeah, the black looks good this pack, and I'm kind of sad about it. Okay, so here, this is very interesting. I think it's Helpful Hunter. Just because we are trying to go wide for the Heroic Reinforcements and the Goblin Surprise. There's another Goblin Surprise. Stroke of Midnight's not the worst removal, but it's not great. But Dragon Trainer is very good. It's just, it is 5 mana, and this looks like the thing that just absolutely has to curve out. Okay, Burst Lightning here over Healer's Hawk and Bulk Up number 2. What the hell is this still doing in the back? Pack 6. I hate everything. I want the Axguard Cavalry very badly because it allows my Dauntless Veterans to attack quickly, but I'm going to take the second Dauntless Veteran here. I'm going to be disciplined and not take this stupid card. God damn it. Sure. Yep. Crag. Sower's decent here, but we're gonna take the Crag here. And so is the Borders, that's fine. Here over the Scourge, I think, because we're gonna be double white here, I don't really want to prioritize the 3/3 double black, so we're just gonna take the Sure Strike. I'll take a second Borders for now over a second Firebrand Archer. I don't know that I'll play the second Borders, but we'll see. Dang, that Hydra. Alright. Oh, that is tough. I think it's a second Goblin Surprise to go Mass Pump again. That's very difficult, but I think it is correct. That hurts. I think I probably would have played one of that dragon at top end. All right, 2-pack deck. Let's hope to make it better. Obviously, we definitely want more playables because we're not going to be running 17 lands in this. Okay, now we'll take a Healer's Hawk. Not super happy with that as a first pick, but there we go. The Fire Spitter Whelp is actually okay because we have 2 Goblin Surprises in addition to other this. And it flies. So the evasion is really nice here. I'm thinking about this, but this is worse in a deck that requires it to be tapped to be cheaper. Like a 5-mana removal spell is not really where we want to be. But it might be just what we do. The Involuntary Employment isn't bad as a finisher, but I'm going to take this Whelp. I would run it over a Borders anyway. Serra Angel at 5. Or Gorehorn or Fleeting Flight. I think we take... Oh, that's... It might actually be that this is better at 5, but I'm going to take the Serra. Wow, that's a nice pickup. Oh, Kiora? God damn it. All right, okay. Okay, now what, genius? Courageous Goblin, no. We'll take the Rebuke now over the Gorehorn. I don't want to run another 5-drop, I don't think. Second Hawk, third Goblin Surprise. We definitely don't want the Negotiation. We don't want to be paying that much. The Quick Draw Katana is interesting, too. I already have 2 Goblin Surprises and a Heroic. I think we just take the Hawk. Commando here. Actually... Yeah, Commando. Thrill, but I don't know that I'll play it. I don't think I'm going to control creatures of power 4 or greater that frequently, so that one's a better Gruul card, so we're cutting that. I have a lot of ways to gain life, so... But I already have one of these. I don't think I want another. I'm gonna steal somebody's Balmor. Although it's unlikely to be stolen at pick 9. I think we take the other Evolving Wilds. 2 Taplins is not too bad. This card can win a game, but you have to get it at exactly the right time. So I'm gonna go Evolving Wilds to make sure my mana is pretty good. I don't want any of this. Firebrand Archer would be the closest, I think. But I'm just gonna put this over here in the sideboard. Another Thrill. Another Gorehorn. Another Goblin Surprise, maybe. Okay, what we wanted for this deck was another Heroic Reinforcements, but we didn't get it, so there we are. Okay, so... I think it's one Goblin Surprise... Sorry, one Goblin Surprise out. So we do 2 and 1, that's fine. I'm gonna cut 1 bulk up. I really like the Seraph, but I think I need to keep the curve as low as possible. So I think we cut a Seraph. I think we cut a... Mountain. And then I have to cut another card. 16 lands, too many. Maybe it's the Sarah. No, no mentor or trainer cards. This one's just a mass pump when it attacks. It might be the Sarah. Actually, it could be the Rebuke. The Rebuke is kind of bad here. If they're tapping their creatures and attacking, that's just really bad for us. And I don't want to pay 5 for a removal spell, I think. But the Sarah might have to go too. Cut the 2 5s. Add another Borders. And maybe the bulk up and go 15. Or a Thrill of Possibility. Or another Goblin Surprise. Alternatively, cut the Borders, put the Seraph back in, just because it surveils when we gain life, and we do have a decent number of things that gain life. I don't know. That one's tough. We're really counting the Hawks to pull their weight to make the borders into 4/3s. Can I get away with 15 lands with this? I need to make it to 4. All right, we're gonna try it. Okay. Not great. I don't think I can throw it away, though. Healer's Hawk is our best draw. We have 2 of them. No. Alright, waiting for opponent. I have more planes than red in this, but okay. I really don't want to leave this open, but we have the Sunblessed if we draw second planes to get it back. We have 9 sources of white. Oh, Spinner of fucking Souls. That I definitely hate seeing. Alright. Brutal draws from us. White source would have been good. Get this online. I'm gonna play the Goblin Surprise at the end of the turn, but look at that mana! How is this? 4 colors naturally, no one piece of fixing, just amazing, and I can't get my main color ×2. Alrighty then. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I even have 2 fixing lands in this thing. Ugh. Rares, yay. I may need to mess with a proportion of red to white, but Arena will still give me the lesser color. Even if I do. Alright. We haven't lost yet. We'll see. Oh, thanks, Mortimer Con. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I'm glad to have lurkers. It's no worries. That's wonderful. All right, so any creatures that I kill of theirs, they're gonna get to replace with a creature in their hand with a spinner, unless I find removal for the spinner. Oh, thank goodness, that's really key. All right, do we think they have removal for this? Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your generosity. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mortimer Con, you're amazing. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Lupon and Leg and it's Complex rather and Stevie and T260G. All right, I'm gonna play this out. If they have removal for it, that sucks. But next turn, it's just such a good play that I think it's a good one. Yeah, so no attacks here, and hope that they don't have removal for the Dauntless. Even if they do, we still have other plays. Grow from the ashes. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much, Mortimer. All right. And no matter what they get with the spinner, they're gonna really cast it. So, yeef. All right. Pass. Hi, Floof. Oh, good. And Evolving Wilds were saved. Can I wait? Or are they gonna play Coma next turn? Hi, Cat. Alright, we Evolving Wilds. Stop! Hmm. That worked! I actually expected them to block more. Or that would not have worked. Alright, Cat. You need your nails cut. Let me go check on his food, because he's being very insistent. I'm sure he has about half of it left, but just gonna double check, because I don't want him to be hungry. He had treats before this began, and he had a full food thing, so we'll see. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Literally still half full. Literally still half full. Cat. Opponents on the play again. We eked out that last one. We'll see if we can get this one. I don't like this hand, but I think I still have to keep it. Okay. Where are Healer's Hawk draws into other stuff? That's what I want to know. Could have giant growth, could have any number of things. Another? Oh, Jesus. Who handed them this bullshit? Yeah, if they play a 4 power thing here, that's probably GG. We can kill one with the other Cathar, I guess. Alright, if they don't play anything... My most efficient thing is 2/1/1 goblins. Yeah. Shit. So as soon as they play another creature, this is going to become 4. These are going to become 3. I can play the Helpful Hunter out and hope that I get a land for this in the if I leave up white, or a land for this if I leave up red. But none of this is good. Two Nestian Horde Beetle is crazy. This early with uncommon, like, ugh. Too good. Fuck you. So hard. This is fucking stupid. They have another giant growth, we're effed. And I'm gonna call bullshit. So the question is whether I kill this, which is the thing that can become 4. But I think I have to kill the beetles because they're what grows. They have something. This sucks. This is an unbelievable draw from them. They shouldn't be pausing like this if they don't have another fucking giant growth. Alright, we gotta try. Yeah, you can't draw better than this in this format. With that, that's just so dumb. I think I have to get the 3 power as opposed to the draw card. Just really rough. But yeah, I just lose this game. There's no way. Like, I can't believe they had a second giant growth after drawing 3 horn beetles in a range. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. If I could draw like that, I would not be in the position that I'm in. have 2 healer's hawks, right? And we can't even find 1, as opposed to them finding 3 horn beetles that are uncommon. It's crazy. Not that in this particular draw the healer's hawk would have been ridiculous, but we might have been able to get a curve going that would allow us to curve into into the heroic or into the goblin surprise earlier. But yeah, nothing to be done. All right, LP. Come on. Well, if they disconnect, that's the only way I win this game. But I don't think they're disconnected. They were hovering over things. Yeah, see? Alright, so let's go, Cathar. The horn beetles pump themselves, so they don't need that at this point. They're gonna have 3 5/5s next turn, and there's nothing I can do. They're also taking their damn sweet time about it, so that's fun. Just gonna eat my ice cream and be sad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For untapped, at least I could double spell. This is just chocolate. I was feeling plain chocolate today. I assume they don't block this. But if they do, sure. It's not too bad for us. There was no way we're getting there anyway. There is a tiny chance that if they have literal nothing... Nope, they have something. Ha! You fucking late jerk. I have to block all 4. It does not matter. So my plan here is to put these two on these three on a horn beetle, but they're going to have removal if my luck stands, or pump for the cackling prowler. But yeah, this was just an unbelievable draw by them. Nothing I can do. Alright. Time to concede. Miserable game. Jesus. Alright, next. Here we go. Still more mountains than plains. No hawk. Opponents on the play for the third time in a row. Fuck. Alright, there's the second play. Ow, stop! No more lands, please. We can already cast everything in our deck. Alright, so we go next to combat end turn. We flash the Cathar in at the end of the turn. Take the 2. Go to attacks. Attack with the Cathar. Play the borders. I assume the borders will die here, and unfortunately I can't get back with the healer, but... I don't think we block. They get a food token. Stop with the lands. Please, 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 please stop. This life gain is not what we wanted to see. I could have blocked earlier. Could hold up the Sure Strike next turn. I do think we block with this, though, because I have the life linker. Hopefully that'll do something. Ugh. Oh, they didn't kill the life linker. That's good. Could Sure Strike the Banshee. I prefer Sure Striking the healer. I think they might have fake your own death, so I'm actually gonna let this go. You are way too late! That's hilarious. Okay. So if I go in with the healer... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Alright. Oh well. Did not match up well. I could have blocked this earlier, and maybe I should have. I just thought I might be able to get through, but they had the Banshee, which was a 2-for-1, which was really rough. I think I have to block this way. Even if they have fake your own death. We could also have other removal. Okay. That worked out alright. And no fake your own death. Okay. They might have recursion. Wardens, alright. We need something big here and relevant. That is relevant. Not big, but relevant. So this is an instant. Okay, next. Charge. I think I do need to kill the wardens. For value, but... They could play something far more relevant, but that does block everything, so I guess we just kill that. I don't want them to have a fake your own death in response, that would be horrid. Still have 3 cards in hand. Okay. At least we gave something of a game. That's good. Mm-hmm. Right on time, Hawk. What though? Fine. So I assume they're gonna double block the Dauntless. Oh, they're not. Oh, I don't think that's right, but okay. Maybe they've removal for it already. We need the mass pump, like, or put multiple bodies out. No, my authority. Damn. All right. Heroic reinforcements. Pfft. Goblin surprise. Yeah. Okay, let's go. They might have something here, absolutely, so we might not win this turn, but that was a really good draw anyway. Alright, I did get lucky in drawing that. That was beautiful. Again, that's one of the best cards in our deck. We wanted another one. We didn't find one through the course of the draft, sadly. But yay, we got a ween. Yeah, it's likely they should have blocked the 3-3 with the 2 flyers, the 2-2 and the 1-1. I found it! Oh my god. Oh, opponent goes first for the 4th time. Wait, did the other person went for... Yeah. I think... Have we gone first at all? I don't... Oh no, on a land. Okay. Maybe last game, maybe this past game we were on the plan, I don't know. Two drop, please. Or another Healer's Hawk is fine. Thin deck. So they counter this spell? Okay. So this refute? No? Oh, wow. Okay, that worked out well. No! The bouncer's so good! I can't double spell here. Okay, same thing, I guess. Okay, we can block with that later. Or we can just attack with it. Another green source for Coma. Oh, I want to authority here. That would mean I would have to Sunblessed Naked. I think that's still okay. I was gonna Dauntless plus Hunter, and maybe that would have been better. That's the second time this draft. Or rather, oh god, ugh. Take 7, attack back with both of those. And the Goblin Surprise. Oh wait, I can't cast both of these this turn. Shit. Wait, yes I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright, I gotta pray. They could have Ether Eyes, they could have any number of things. This is such a shit thing to see right now. They created a copy of it? That's an odd thing. Okay. Alright, I have to admit I'm dead the next turn anyway, so we're gonna try and win this turn. Can't play both. Should do it. Whew. Yeah. Because I knew they were tapped out, that was... I mean, I would have had to go for it anyway. But, like, it was much better because I knew they were tapped out and inconsequentially because they didn't even put out another blocker. We play against this person every night. Ooh. I still have more white than red in this deck. Opponent's still on the play. That's like 5 games in a row on the... Can somebody go back? Have we been on the play once? Maybe? Like, I feel like we haven't been on the play at all. But it might have been once that we were on the play in, like, 6 games. I'm gonna play this one out first. Even though it's better to get the Hawk online. I just didn't... If they were gonna use the first piece of removal, I really didn't want it to be on the Hawk. Hungry Hippo! Alright, so they can sacrifice the Sage to get a 1/1 to block the Hawk if they want. But we will have done what we need to do, I think. And I can get it back with a Sunblessed Healer later. A 4th land would have been good so I could do both of these things, but this is still, I think, okay. Alright, Soul Caller. We hope the golem doesn't get exiled if it dies. Ah, f me. So the Sunblessed could get it back, but oh well. Alright, so it's Berserker this turn. You have Stab? What do you have? Oh, Burst Lightning, okay. I think getting that bat's better than getting back the, Hawk, probably. Arbiter of fucking woe? God damn it. Hmm. So I can either try not to die this turn. So there was 5, 6, 7, 8. They need 3 more damage. If they have another Burst Lightning, I lose. If I don't get the Hawk. If I get the Firebrand Archer, I'm more likely to be able to win next turn with the Goblin Surprise. I think I have to go for the win rather than not losing. Why don't you have reach? You're an archer. Another one? Okay. Whee! Sleep well, Mortimer. Thank you so much for your generous gifts of subs. Really appreciate it. That was so awesome. And thank you so much for your own sub. As always, very, very greatly appreciated. Alright. I finished my ice cream, so that's sad. Alright, sorry. There we go. Oof, that was a little close. Okay, tea is still good, though. Let me put that shredder in over the Glenalendra. Maybe I'm just not... Is it better than I don't even know. Yeah, move to sideboard. Alright, we're gonna try that. Yeah, MTG plus ice cream is awesome. Okay, I get to authority first. That's pretty good. We're a little heavy on the lands, but we can cast everything we need to cast. We have double white and double red. So we just have to hope to not draw any more land. And I'm on the play for the first time. Possibly the second. I'm not sure. Damn it. That's more land. That sucks. Alright, I think if we draw another land, we're probably doomed, but... Okay, we didn't. That is good. Shit. I do think I will play out for 2 1/1s this turn. Probably. And hope that we draw into something good. Like heroic reinforcements. 4 colors normally? That's crazy. Well, 1 piece of fixing because they did put that something on that on top. I suppose I could have attacked with this for 3. They had mana, right? I think. Not absolutely certain. God damn. Okay, now we are doomed. That is really sad. Alright, we will attack here, though, because it does get in a lot of damage. They block with the 4-2 with Campus Guide. And we are sad that we have drawn 7 of our 15 lands, with 29 cards left in the deck. I think at this point we have to hope to do a little bit better. It's very good, but I think we have to try to find one of the mass pump slash... we have to try to find heroic or like battle song. Did they surveil to the... Oh, they put this in the graveyard? Okay. Perforating. Do you have red in that? Jesus. Serpent? Oi. I'm not gonna sacrifice a 1/1 just to make a +1/+1 counter on this. I don't think that's correct. But yeah, we fell behind when we got the 7th land, unfortunately. With that many cards left in the deck and 15 lands. Too bad. We still have outs. Or we just take a really good set of draws. And for the opponent to have next to nothing. And that is not nothing. Okay, a bomb is not nothing. The 8th land! We are now officially more than half of our lands with 27 cards left in our deck. I will play it out, I think, a little bit more, but I might concede soon. I have no idea how in a 16 land deck we can start off with 2 lands in hands and never see another one. And then in a 15 land deck we can start off with 4 in hand and see 3 more. Like, that's crazy. Only improbable, not impossible, but still stupid. All right. I'm not really sure why I'm playing out, only because it could be that they make some mistakes. So we can maybe get in, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine, I have flashback on this one. If I were them, I would have given -1/-1 there, I think. But they don't know that our deck is flooding. Well, they know our deck is flooding, but they don't know that our deck doesn't have anything big in it that they would need to kill. I could have not played out the land, but I was anticipating maybe needing to do multiple spells per turn, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that would have wrecked us had they done the -1/-1. But we were already dead. I'm just on the off chance somehow that we draw something. Okay. I get it. You have 2 fucking mythics in the top part of your deck, whereas we have all the lands. Okay. I gotcha. Alright. Okay, I think Orokusaki is good enough to play. I think it is. I just don't know what I'd put it in for. Maybe Cavern Harpy? I love Cavern Harpy. It's such a classic. Meh, we'll see. All right, we're gonna keep this and hope to draw a mountain for the goblin after we play the hawk. We're still not so this is the one we really wanted to be on the play, but I can play hawk into this. Hopefully we can make it work. Okay, nice. That's perfect. As long as the hawk gets to attack, we get the goblin down and started. Ruby, okay. Attacking, I would assume. Okay. This is our best start. This is exactly how we wanted this deck to perform. So I'm really happy that even if we lose this game, it really did what it was supposed to do, which is hawk into goblin into, like, borders. That is a 4-3. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't beat the rares. Okay. So we definitely attack with the goblin and the hawk. And then the question is whether authority plus helpful or goblin borders. I'm happy to trade for the Hydra, but they're not going to let me. So yeah, the question is authority plus this. The borders is a 4-3. I think its borders is a 4-3. Okay. Strange of the order of that. They could have pumped the Hydra first, then drawn a card. Interesting. This is really good for us. Okay, now I still have to decide. Berserker, give this +1 in Menace. I think that's correct. Or authority plus this. Yeah, okay. Have to push the damage. The Hydra will take over the game. Oh, we made it! We made it! Okay. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, that was the best draw we could have. The Hydra, though, could have... Like, so that turn, if they played a land, it was an 8-8. If they played another creature, I have trouble. Can still maybe get through for... There. If I find a mass pump, they're dead. But if I... Yeah. Woof. Okay, at least we got the 5 wins. Got our jammies back. And a few more. Okay. All right. So, what do I put Orokusaki in for? That is the question. Okay, Seer Slicer and Hawk again. Again, we're not on the play. I think we're gonna play twice, if that. Might have just been once. All right. So, Seer Slicer, and then the next turn we can double spell these in theory. They could have the stab, but I can get this back later with the Sunblessed in theory. Yeah, it looks like they have something. Nope, okay. Cat, did you make a smelly in the letterbox? It sounds like it. Smells like it, rather. Sounds. Oh god, that would be horrifying. Fuck! That sucks. Alright, well. That was like a 4-for-1. Cool. We can flash this in at the end of their turn. If I draw another land, we can Sunblessed Healer back the Goblin. Nighthawk, huh? Please give me an untapped land this turn. Damn it. Ah, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. I think that might cost us the game. We'll see. The lifelink is so brutal off that, and then the 4-for-1 off this on 3 was so stupid. Alright, we can play the Goblin Surprise. Burst is going to be 5 to kill something relevant. I actually think we'd let that go. It's very close, but I think we do. Okay. Need one of our other mass pump spells. I can Battle Song, but the gaining 2 every turn is really rough. Yeah, Heroic Reinforcements is the best draw. Goblin Surprise ×2, also really good. Fiery Annihilation to kill the Nighthawk is fine. Yeah. Hmm. We're trying to incentivize the double block on this. Or just a block. Because we can Sunbless the other Sunblessed back. It won't trigger twice. It's not like you really chain them. It's just decent. So I can block a 1/1 and gain 2 for free with the Nighthawk. But I need to push the damage around that. If possible. And gain some life here. And hope they don't have another Burglar Rat for my Sunblessed. Unfortunately, it looks like they might have fake your own death here. Because this is... I mean, this is a good block here, but it feels like it's pausing. And then they might get this out of my hand, which is annoying. Yeah. But our board is pretty good if that's all they have. I suppose. Nope, but that looks like they're gonna kill the goblin. Jesus. Nah, that's still good. I think we keep it. They surveilled one to the top. I don't like that. I do think we still keep this. I do want to find the mass pump, but I've lost a lot of creatures now, so I want to start rebuilding if possible. We still have the Berserker in theory. Rune-scarred fucking demon, of course. Okay, well that sucks for me. Yeah. The brutal part was the Seeker's Folly that got 4 creatures this early turn. Okay, so... I mean, that's what I got. Again, unless they, like, mass remove our stuff again, which sucks, we need the heroic reinforcements or the goblin surprises. There's 2 of them. Fuck me. Jesus, stop. That's like 5 pieces of... I mean, a 4-for-1 of far removal, and then another thing, and then this thing, and that thing. Oh, God. What a mess. Alright, well, that's a good card. They're empty-handed. Gotta hope they don't find more removal this turn, but they can just leave the demon back to block, and they do have food. Will you stop? What the fuck is this draw from opponent? I hate it. This sucks. Unbelievable. Need the reinforcements. Alright, we're going for it. Please, 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 please. Whew. Okay. Yay, 6 wins. We have 1 shot at the trophy, starting the prediction now. This is a mess. Did not think we were getting that one. That one felt like a no. But yeah, predictions up. Into your refresh the chat if you don't see it. But we'll see where we can get this trophy. Different Boros. Fewer flyers and evasive creatures, and, you know, obviously not the dragon. Small Boros. Alright, well, we get the trophy. Let's see. Oh my god, Sandervold, no! Oh no! Don't do that! I only have one shot at it, and this set is full of craziness, and this deck has to draw well. And in 8 games, I think we've been on play maximum twice. Oh god. You said you were close to something, I forget. Redemption-wise. Oh god. Ugh. Alright, while we wait for the prediction, here's the deck that I'm messing with right now, and the one I'm agonizing over. So we have 2 Planeswalkers, 2 Kaitos. The best of the 2. And then we have, a bunch of little things that, have evasion, or draw cards when they enter, etc. Or bounce things like this. So that we can ninjutsu stuff in onto those creatures. So one of the things I'm thinking about taking out is Ghast Lord of Fugue. We have a Gilded Drake in here for fun. Holy crap, that thing is massively expensive. I thought this was a $70 card still. I'm wrong. We have Grazilax. We have to return things and to draw cards when you deal damage to player. We have Higure, Ingenious, drawing cards. We have Ink Eyes because it's classic. Invisible Stalker, Krydle, Mistblade, also classic. Mist Syndicate to keep making copies of itself. Moon Circuit. Actually, Orokusaki is possibly better than Moon Circuit. Probably not. Muldrifter, it's close. Nashi, Ninja of Deep Hours, Sakashima's Student, Satoru Umazawa, Shadow Mage, because reasons. Why is that so expensive? I thought it had been just outclassed entirely. We would just put Shark Shredder in, and Shredder Shadow Master. Silent Blade Oni is in because it's a classic. Silver Fur's here. I'm gonna try and find a way to put Splinter in, but I gotta get a foil copy or at some point. Storm Tamer, Spectral Sailor, Super Shredder just put in, Tetsuko, Thalikos, Thassa to give unblockable and scry 1 each upkeep. Thieving Skydiver, awesome card. Thousand Face Shadow, Throat Slitter, Vela, Vendilion Click, and Walker of Secret Ways as far as the creatures. So it's just, I threw all the ninjas that I wanted to play with in there, and it was just kind of crazy. Alright, here we go. God, I need to... Sonderville, you put so much pressure! This set is volatile. It has so many bombs. Not now, kitten. Alright, fine. While we're waiting for an opponent. Yeah, but we had 2 tries on that one. Oof. Okay, I do get to go first. Alright, we will try this. Get the cat a treat. Thank you for the good luck, baby boy. Works out. Okay. Okay. Need no planes into land Day of Judgment, basically. Alright, Banishing Light is not the worst. Not nice, but it's not the worst. Because I can't get it back. Wish I could use this on the Vindicator later, but unfortunately can't here. We do play out one of these naked. Okay. Okay. Four, 8, 3. Let's just go next to damage, because I think they have destroy target tapped creature or something like that. So I want to play either whatever they're doing to kill this. Snakeskin Veil. Then we can just Sunblast Healer that back. Because this is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not going to be enough. So I think we just let this happen. Go next to this. You got a NASA mode! I know! That's so good! Alright, no Day of Judgment, we hope.
There's something almost feral about this.
Okay.
We're the predator. You're the prey.
Oh, Elenda is so good. Alright, we're not gonna make them worry about stuff, so we're just gonna go straight for face and do the things. Not gonna take extra game actions, and because they're kind enough to let us do the bing bong bang. Okay. I think I have NASA emotes as well. Hold on, let me like see if I can find them. Oh, it's only bringing up my channel emotes. Oh, emoji, here we go. Hold on. No, it's only bringing up my channel emotes right now. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I think on Twitch I do have others. Okay, now I want it to go away, and it doesn't want to go away. Okay. Why doesn't it want to go away? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. All right. Thunderbolt. Prediction. Choose outcome. Complete prediction. Okay. Yay, trophy. All right, so this was the deck for those who were wondering. 83k to 1k. I know, that was so weird. All right, what do we want to draft now? Do we want more foundations? Do we want turtles? Definitely don't want to do cube. I very rarely play on the standard ladder. We ranked up to mythic at like several points during Neo, and then before that during Kaldheim and Throne, when Kaldheim and Throne were there. But yeah. I think another probably this. See how it goes. All right. I usually prefer mid-range decks. I hate control because I hate playing the mirror. So when we ranked up to Mythic, it was mono green when Kaldheim and Throne were in play in standard, and then it was in white. It was actually mono white at that point because it was the best deck, I think. Among the best decks, rather. Not the best deck. But it had so much removal, it had all the planeswalkers, it was crazy. Hey, Fluffy. Good boy, thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Alright, Cat says hi. Electro Duplicate is fun. Aetherize can win games. So can the Electro Duplicate. This pack is it. So I could leave Izzet alone and just take Eaten Alive. Or Wildwood Scourge. Because, like, Balmor, Aetherize, Electro Duplicate, and Burst Lightning are the best cards in the pack. With Eaten Alive somewhere in there. So I could let it go. Or I could just take Aetherize. I don't think taking Electro Duplicate is correct necessarily over Aetherize. Although Electro Duplicate is very fun. I'm going to take the Aetherize and let somebody else fight over that red. Okay. Burst Lightning, which I just passed. Another thing. So I'll just take a bake into a pie here. Could also take Fiendish Panda and pretend that we're going to get the life gain deck. There's Witness Protection and Imprisoned in the Moon for just sort of random removal. Could also take Bite down. Could take Burst Lightning in case Balmor wheels. Yeah, just gonna take Bake. We'll see what happens here. I wish I could donate wild cards. I'll probably use a lot. Like, I used a ton to start creating... Oh, old sets. Huh. I could take Gourmand. Gourmand is very good. But so is this. And we could then try to find a white card to round out our set. And that's a third Burst Lightning. So if I take this, we're not getting any good red. Crap. I think I just take Gourmand. Ugh. Now I'm forgetting it. I should have taken the red. That's sad. This card is so much fun. And very good. It's just that I just passed so much good red. So I'm going to keep with the black here, which seems to be flowing. So I'll grab that. Tatyova, Elvish Regrower, Stab, Big Fin Bouncer. Jesus. Okay, so if I stick with the blue, it's Big Fin Bouncer. If I move to the green, it's Regrower. If I decide I want to go Sultai, it's Tatiova. I'm going to take Regrower. Oftentimes I will use wildcards to do the collection before I draft. I haven't recently. Recently, what I've been doing is going back and completing old sets. Another Aetherized? Dang. Another Thespian. Tragic Banshee. Another Burst. 5 Burst. I don't want to play against the person with the Burst Lightnings. I really don't. We might have to go draft Turtles and then come back to this so that person can have their fun in the meantime. Ooh, Wardens is perfect. I mean, we could always splash the Aetherized if we really wanted to, so I will leave it in the deck for now, but it is unlikely that I'll want to splash it. But yeah, I've been using wild cards to go back and complete like really early sets that I have on the. I have a lot more of the cards on the other account, the account I used for during the beta. I made this one only to wow. Okay. To stream. The Jungle Hall is really tempting here too, but obviously I'm taking the removal. All right. I want that Wary Thespian to wheel. It may or may not. What the? Okay. That's a really nice pickup. Pick 8. Okay. So we want Hungry Hippos. We want the Wary Thespians. We want, more removal, of course. Damn. Scourge, sure. Wow, Burst Lightning and Electro Duplicate still in the pack. That is kind of crazy. Alright, I'll take a Campus Guide. That can help us hit the doubles that we need. And ensure that we hit our land drops if necessary. Okay, Evolving Wilds are giant. I'm gonna take the first giant here. Just because we already got a Campus Guide. Giant is a fine card to get here. And it poops out 1/1s that you can then sacrifice to the Gourmand to get through. I will take a Shriek Mass. I don't know that I'll run it. I'll take a Fake Your Own Death. Dang it. I love this card. Okay, so here we just take the Blood Witch, I think. This is a great card. So is Valkyrie and Dazzling. But yeah, we'll take this Blood Witch. Turn it off and on again. But yeah, it turns out, but if you are a drafter, it is actually better to take the time to craft all the cards in the set. Because you start earning gems faster. And filling your vault faster. Okay. Here actually we have a choice that is close. I do think we take the elves, but the Indrik is actually a good card. And it's another piece of removal in a deck with 2 wardens, which is really sweet. There's also Bushwhack, but I think we take the elves. I think it is absolutely correct to do so. Second Gourmand and a Rune-Scarred Demon. Technically, you should take Gourmand here. Or Hungry Hungry Hippo. Hungry Hungry Hippo is actually really good with wardens. But so is Gourmand. Shit. I should take Gourmand. Do as I say, not as I do. Either Gourmand or Hungry Hungry Hippo there was a better pick. With Gourmand being the best of them. But I really want to enjoy myself, so hopefully we get to do this. Alright, another bacon to a pie is really sweet here. Because there's nothing else. So there we go. We have a million 4-drops, so I don't anticipate the Shriek Mass being run. Because we can run because we have 3 here and then 3 here, so I don't know that this has a spot. Even though we do have 1 piece of recursion in the form of the Regrower. Oh look, it's Progenitus! And literally nothing else. Is there any way I splash any of that? I don't think so. We're just gonna take the Mythic for gems. This is sad. Where's my stuffs? Ooh, Hero's Downfall is stuffs. There's also Soul Caller. And another bacon to a pie. Yes. The secret ingredient is not love. Okay. I think I need the 2-drop as opposed to the Bite Down here. I do very much like Bite Down, but I think we need this one. It's also good with the Wildwood Scourge because it puts counters on itself if you do it on 5. So, like, yeah. But I need early stuffs / late. This is just versatile, can go early or late. Okay, Snare Spinner definitely here. Even though it's another 4-drop, that's the Gutless Plunder will be nice, but this is a really powerful 4-drop. We can use this as a 3-drop if we need to. And this puts counters on things and is really good and stuffs. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have life gain synergies as much. We've just got 3 food off this. And the 2 wardens. It's not that good, but it is a 3-drop. The Campus Guide might be more important. I do like Soul Shackled too, but I have so many 4-drops. I'm going to take the first Marauding Blight Priest in case we get something that synergizes with it. Okay. Ambush Wolf is good, but I'm going to take the removal here. And we got the Hungry Hungry Hippo back. Excellent. I'm going to take the Make Your Move out of this pack. And Heir Apparent is money and paper. Take it in paper. Alright, so the deck is looking okay. There's a few things that I would like to upgrade. Dwynen and Bushwhack, Evolving Wilds, Hungry Hungry Hippo. Dwynen is good here. We have a lot of actual... Well, we have 4 elves. And she's just good on her own. But I think I might need the Bushwhack here. Because it finds lands and or punches, so I think that's technically correct to take. The Sage is very good with the Hungry Hippo and the Gourmand. Crap. I'm gonna take Dwynen, we'll see what happens. Hungry over Pack. Pack is fun. I have so much late game. What? Oh, no! No, 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 no! Look at this pack! There's a Nighthawk. There's an Eaten alive as well. Technically, I think if I were being really competitive about this, I would take the Nighthawk here. But I still want to have fun. This probably means we don't run the demon. Alright, we'll take a bite down here, although I think the Wary Thespian is a very good one as well. Damn! I can't believe I had to pass a Nighthawk. Alright, fine. Fine. But yeah, I'd really like to not play this card here, I think, in this one. Ooh, okay. Another bite down and a Jungle Hollow. I think I have to take the Jungle Hollow here. It's too important. Burglar Rat is a good pickup. Jesus. And a Blood Thief? Let's go. Wait, should I take Dwynen now? Second one? Yeah, probably. Cut the giant. Giant does make elves. Ooh, Broken Wings is fine. I'm gonna take the Evolving Wilds here, though. I love Perforating Artist. And we got a pack and an Ambush Wolf. Wow. We can cut the Campus Guide now that we got the Evolving Wilds and the Jungle Hollow. Eaten alive? Yeah! Okay. Giant does make elves. Another Indrik, Jesus. Okay. Again, I tried to have fun. So again, the Nighthawk was probably better than the Quilled Great Worm at that point, but I really wanted to have fun. So yeah, this does poop out elves, which is really nice for Dwynen. It's also really nice for the Vampire Gourmand to sacrifice, so, and ghouls as well. But I'm not sure that that's what I'm gonna do here, because I think our other 5-drops are better, and 6-drops. This is gonna be difficult to cut down. I don't think we try for fake your own death. I think we let the Indrik go. All right. I think we run it like this. So this is 10-9 in favor of green. Which I think is correct. We're a little light on spells because I cut the fake your own death. But we're trying to get the removal off the creatures as well, so... And we've got the recursion here instead of doing the thing, so... Alright, good luck to us. This is a lot of... I'm running 17 lands because this is a lot of 4-drops. A ton of 4-drops, so I need to hope that we can get there. It could be that I'm supposed to cut one Dwynen. Could easily be that way. But yeah, because I don't want a handful of 4-drops. That's a little rough. Kind of like a Dwynen for a campus guide. Make sure I hit my lands. I don't know. This one's tough. There's a lot of really good cards here. No, I think because of the Archdruid, we keep the... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think we keep both Dwynens. Alright. So the question is for the deck whether we... Wait, Thalico Seer. Let's see. Oh no, that's too good. That's too good in this deck. I think we cut the Drake. The Drake is... It's at 70 I was fine to play it, but it's it doesn't go with the theme so much. So I'm gonna take that out and put Orokusaki in, I think. Alright. At least we've got a turn 2 play, I suppose. Could put Krang and Treader in instead. Nah, I'm gonna put Orokusaki in. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Is it a mirror? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want them removing that over the treetop. It turns out like we can remove both. But we've got the Needletooth here. Hopefully into the Great Worm. Ooh, we could also regrowth. But yeah, let's go Needletooth pack. Okay, cut it out. I think Treetop is actually more important right now. Because they're in white and might have flyers. I won't have good blocks, but I will prevent them from flickering the guarded air or giving it that. Could play the treetops for that reason, but I think we just do this. And then the Great Worm comes down next turn. Okay. Complete treetop and then put a counter on something. That's not bad either. I think that's what I'm actually gonna do because I drew a land. Just gonna keep accumulating cards in case they have a Wrath in there. Next turn I'll be able to play this post-combat. I'll attack with like one or both of these. We'll see. And then we can play this. Oh, they whiffed. That sucks. How many pies is too many pies? They whiffed again? Jeez. That's very unlucky, or their deck isn't constructed quite for that card. But it actually seems, you know, so far, they just didn't get a lot of creatures, but it does seem like it was constructed correctly for that card, absolutely. So that is very unlucky. I mean, so far from the creatures that we saw. Apologies to opponents. Woof. Okay, let me take out that Gilded Drake. That feels unfair. So that's gonna go sideboard, and then we're gonna put Orokusaki in. So how's our mana? Interesting. Oh, okay. This is good. Burgles! Oh, that's a lovely... Nice. Oh, mine is not nearly so lovely. God, I hope I draw the fourth land. I think it was correct to ditch it. We have 17. But I could never draw the other one. Hmm. I want to exile that. Yeah, we haven't... That's 2 or 3 draws without the land. That's too bad. Alright. I am sad to have dropped that now. But again, I didn't know that I was going to draw it for 2 turns here. Brutal. Sour, sure. Alright, there we are. So if I play this and they have removal, that gets rough. They could definitely make me not block with it. But I still have to do this, I think. I don't think going for bacon to a pie there on the sower is correct. I gotta pretend that I have a shot. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, we have a removal for that. That'll work. Okay. They may have, stuffs here. But we gotta hope. They have Macabre Waltz. Yep. Hmm. Need them to play the Conqueror again. Oh. Ah! Shit. Still have 4 cards in hand. Hmm. Ugh. That's a problem. Oh my god, they have 2. So what am I regrowing? Are there wardens? Oh wait, the burglar rat takes the last card out of their hand. I guess we do that. The problem is they can keep sacrificing this to one of these. But we've got the Dwynen as well. Hmm. What's this pausing for? That's probably the thingy. Okay. I'm still gonna get this. I'm gonna get greedy. I think I have to. If I just take the card out of their hand and it's a land, they're going to be drawing another card anyway. The skeleton's going to be drawing cards for them off the Gourmand, which is going to be unblockable. I think I have to keep the elves and try to gain as much life when we attack with Dwynen. We have one more bake into a pie. We have a bite down. We have a tragic banshee, but that doesn't do much. Can't believe there are 2 Gourmands in addition to their bloodthirsty. Me. Arbiter? Come on! Oh, okay. Well, opponents top decking like a mad person, and they also had a mythic that I can't beat if the when it came around twice. You do not have fucking reach, you jerk. Well, we're dead. That sucks. Okay, so I have one piece of removal that would work. Actually, so I have two pieces of removal. It's either bake into a pie, in which case I can't play the Great Worm, or it's bite down, in which case I should play the Great Worm. So we're gonna hope it's bite down. Or I could gain 2 life. But then they just attack with Arbiter and Vampire Gormon. So we have to draw a card and lose a life. And then we concede. Alright. Too bad. God, having to deal with Conqueror twice in addition to the other stuff, that was brutal. We had the removal, we didn't have the pressure in addition. And then the 2 Vampire Gormons was like, okay. With a bunch of sack fodder. Good stuff from OP. Okay, hopefully we can get there a little faster this time. Got a lot of land by the end of that one. We're gonna need a lot of land in this one, Jesus. One's on the play. I'd like to draw a green source here. Fuck. I'm gonna have to fetch up a black source so I can burglar rat, but if we may never draw another land if Arena's up to its normal shit. Deck is 47% lands. Come on, deck. Okay, that's a start. Another one, please. Oh, good stuff from OP. 2 helpful hunters. Definitely made up for that burglar rat. And a healer's hawk. Okay. Yes. Okay. Play this out. No attacks. Still more land would be good. Especially a second black, just in case we draw some of the 3 Bake into a Pies or Hero's Downfall. Wait, you should have played that out first so you could surveil. Okay, this works. So what we can do is... I think we still play out the other Wardens, actually, at this point. Because I can sacrifice the Burglar Rat to kill the Flyer. Or I can do that next turn. And then draw a couple cards or gain some life. I think we just play this out. That's some flyers. Wait, they didn't attack with the other Seraph? That's wrong. Alright. So, okay. Alright. Mono Vanguard Seraph dot deck. I'll play this out first, but I actually kind of like this. Do I even bother? Fine. Minus 13, minus 13! Get wrecked, little hawk! I could have played this and won. The Dwynen. I don't think it's gonna matter. Could do this too. Yeah. I think if I'd played it out, they would have conceded sooner, but it was too fun to win with the other stuff. Those wardens are doing some crazy stuff, so yeah. That was lovely. Good evening, Bromate! Thank you so much! Yeah, those wardens did so much work that game. I do think opponent missed 3 damage early by not attacking with the flyer. They had jumpers on the ground. They didn't really need to worry about that. They needed to worry about getting in there, so... And at one point we got pretty low. So I do think missing that was a little sad. But, because the double strike enchantment could have taken us more by surprise. Oh, I have the Archdruid, and I get to go first? Okay. I guess my best draw is, Llanowar Elves? Question mark? Eh. Okay. Elvish Archdruid into Dwynen. Let's hope Elvish Archdruid survives. No, you stupid! No, not then! Jerk. Okay. At least I can play both of them next turn, I suppose. If the Archdruid survives. Two Elf Lords! Which one are you gonna kill? It looks like they're gonna kill one here. Mm-hmm. Then we have another Luminous. But I think we still attack with this. And then we Needle Tooth if they block or if they kill it. They could have a counter spell. That would be annoying, but I think I can't afford to play around it here. Looks like Refute, probably. Nope, okay. I'm not trusting them at all. You don't want to trust based on what your opponent says. Like, if they're gonna GG and keep playing, it's just like, no. Shall I let them block? It gives them a longer time. Yeah, we let them block. Oh. Alright, in that case... we go next to damage. We kill to get +1/+1 counters on something. I'm just not sure which one I want to kill right now. Do I have any enchantments in this deck that I care about? No. Or artifacts? I do want to make the instants and sorcery spells less, but the 3-1 is worse for me, I think. Yeah, let's kill this. Okay. Good game. Alright, next. Okay. We got lucky that they didn't find more removal after that for tapped creatures, etc. Because we didn't have any creatures to put pressure after that. We were just removal at that time. So that was lucky. Krang and Shredder. Can I fit Krang and Shredder in? Is it better than... Ghast Lord? Yarg. Okay. We're gonna need land. Story of my life, but we do have 17 in this. Yuck. I don't know. This one's... I feel like I'm supposed to... I'm on the draw. I'm gonna try it. We gotta hope we draw into the land that we need. Okay, that's a good start, because it's double black for these. Tiny bones. Okay, gotta kill that. Okay, good. Okay, we've got the bacon to a pie mana. Well, that is annoying. I think I have to keep the mana. Unfortunately, they can play bacon to a pie, which is annoying. But I don't have them have a target here. Jesus Christ on a stick, stop it! Is Dwynen gonna be better, or is Treetop Snare Spinner gonna be better? That's really rough. We have another Dwynen. I think I'm gonna put this one away, even though it gains life, but I'm gonna be able to pump and do stuff. So we are gonna kill the hell out of Tiny Bones and hope they don't have a fit. Fuck that! This is so stupid! Oh my god! Alright, we lose. Unless I kill it this turn. That is fucking stupid. Okay, there was nothing I could do here, I guess. This fucking sucks. That is unbelievable, the draws there. I cannot believe they got all that. Alright, we've got Bacon to a Pie and Hero's Downfall and Bite Down and blah. I think that was the wrong target, but I'll take it. That's so shit. This is so bad. I cannot believe that in addition to all of that, they had Pilfer. If they didn't have Pilfer, we'd be okay. Or if we'd drawn another piece of removal, which we do have, like I said, we have another Bacon to a Pie, another Hero's Downfall, and a Bite Down. Fuck. But now they're gonna get full use of all that extra cards, and yeah, this fucking sucked. Oh, I hate it. All I needed was just to be able to keep that one Bacon to a Pie. That is unbelievable. Alright. At least they won't get the last ones. But they've got so many cards now. God damn. All right. See if we can make a comeback from all of that value. Oof. I'm just gonna sacrifice this while I can. We will play out the land because we can spend it later. So we have some good draws if we can find them. What the fuck? Okay, well, we just lose. Fine. How is it that people get these draws? Alright. Literally everything had to go perfectly for them there. I am so jealous. Like, our Warden's draw was good, but if our opponent had anything there, it would have been whatever, right? But they had to have removal for 2 cards, and then another card, and then another card for all of that to work out, and then they used our removal to kill us, and it was just like... And then they also have Lily, and I have nothing at that point, just but lands. That's just so sad. Brutal. Because as long as they can't take that last card out with a Pilfer, like... the last removal spell out with a Pilfer, then they won't get any value with the... they won't get the remaining value out with the thing, and it's just... oh my god. So stupid. Alright. Opponent goes first. Again, we still need to draw lands. Story of our life with this deck. But it's been really good at giving us the lands. Hopefully it will continue to. But I would like to be on the play at some point. Alright, so we do this. Fetch up a green source. Elves. Hope to draw land still. Even if the elves, whether the elves survive or not, really need to draw lands. Perfect Abzan. No land. Brutal. That gets 48% lands. Elenda? Fuck. Goodbye, Scourge. It was nice knowing you. Still didn't draw a land, so that's fun. How many draws is that with no lands? We're at 12 draws, so it's 5 draws, no land. 12 cards in. This sucks. "17 land, a Llanowar Elves, and Elvish Archdruid." We go 12 cards in without drawing a single land. We did have the Evolving Wilds to fetch it up, but we never drew another one. Oh. Still no land. Deck is 52% lands right now. And our opponent is having no trouble hitting lands. Ugh. I really hope this isn't the last game I get to play with this deck, because this deck is very good. But the land draws are rough, and the opponent's draws have been great. As far as, like, rares in the previous games. This one is just land for us. That's a problem. Oh, it's tapped! At least we're not under lots of pressure, I guess. Lols. They probably got removal X in their hand. I think I still would have killed the elves if I were them, but I don't think this Dwynen's surviving. They could have a Wrath too, but It'd be odd to be, like, not just playing out stuff and then forcing me to make bad blocks and then doing the... If I ever got to a better position than they did, using it then, because I'm going to be drawing a lot of lands. I don't know. Exactly. Trying to figure out whether I want a treetop snare spinner this turn. Again, it feels like a Wrath. But I think we play this out. We've got a regrower for one thing. I mean, they tacked into the Dwynen, so we know they have a trick of some kind. And that it can deal up to 4 damage or be important somehow. I'm not sure. But I think we just... play that out and see. Okay, that's... if they don't do anything else... Okay, yeah, we don't play anything else from here just yet. We put a counter here. And we put a counter here. We attack with Dwynen. If they block with Barrier, they get another... they get a treasure token. So if they're missing mana, that's what they want to do. Okay, if they're 1-for-1 removing, we're not really worried about that. Show me. It is the fake your own death. Okay. Stop. They needed double green for the wardens. Okay. Don't want them to have exile is the problem, but I think we play this out. I am annoyed by the wardens, so maybe bake into a pie is better there, but I still think we just try to get this going because we have the regrower for it. What is the death touch in this? I think I just want to draw a card with the wardens, so I'm not going to block. Banishing Light. I can't take care of that, unfortunately. I don't actually have any enchantment removal. That is brutal. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'm blocking. Might be another one. Or recursion. Or a tragic. This has been a weird game. I am sad about this Banishing Light. Very sad. But at least we could kill the Leyenda that early, despite being mana screwed. Okay, don't care about that. This would be a really good time to draw one of our two wardens. Hmm. Hmm. I could sacrifice the Llanowar elves and then Tragic Banshee the wardens. Or I can bake into the pie the wardens and play Dwynen. Okay. You're gonna suicide the Siphoner in to surveil and get a kitty. All right. Ugh. If I could play both of these that turn, I probably would have. But for now, we're just gonna make it a little bit harder to get through. And we leave the food token up. Vampire Nighthawk, okay. Alright, we can play both this turn. But the problem is, I can't kill the Nighthawk if I Tragic Banshee a 1-1. So I think it might be time to sacrifice the Llanowar elves. I'm gonna keep this in case they have a burglar rat. Suppose I could have attacked him with the Hungry Ghoul. I don't think they'd block. Alright. I would like to start attacking. So next turn, if I get to, the Banshee will probably attack. They have another recursion spell for the Wardens, or they have more Wardens, or they have something, a Banshee as well. I think we're just gonna take the one. Oh, they raided. Okay. There's too many in this, like, of this that, like, makes attacking good or bad, and it's just, I don't know which one it is, so I think it's correct to just take it there. They have 13 cards left, we have 17, so... That's pretty good. Okay. So, we go next to combat with the Banshee and attack. Okay. If this could sacrifice artifacts or this, I would keep it, but I can't here. Alright. Time to poop out counters onto things. Oh, that worked out well. I could sacrifice something to get counters on things, but I don't think we need to. Not yet. Rogue's Passage. Okay. That would have been good earlier for them, definitely. Ooh, sick. Okay. Do I play around a Wrath? I think I do. They're at 10, we're at 13. I think we just put counters on things. And hold up the bake. Maybe make the Gourmand lethal with one strip swing at some point. When your headphone batteries die, you can't hear the stream anymore. Yeah, that does happen. I have noticed. Okay. Oh, stop that. That's a card. Jesus Christ. Okay. Could have been worse. Well, that's pretty bad. So they have 6 cards left. We have 12. If they have a removal spell, it goes poorly because the Gourmand... Like, if I go for the Gourmand 2-turn clock, that gets a little rough. Hmm. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, let's do this. Hmm. I think I have to try. Maybe I should still put it on the Gourmand if this is my plan. But I don't want to lose to removal, so I really want to be able to block. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Well, losing to Rise is not the worst, I guess. Alright, let's see what I can do here. You block the 4-4. You block the 4-3. You block the 4-5. You block the... one of the 3-3s, I guess. And then we hope that we're still alive. I don't know that we are. Because this is unblockable, right? Yeah. Nope. Losing to Rise was rough. They also had to have the anthem, though. Brutal. We started off so mana screwed there, I think, though. That was, well, no, it was, yeah, we started off really mana screwed. Two mana for, like, the first 5. And then, we thought they had a Wrath because they hadn't been doing anything. And they had lots of mana, so I could have been a little bit more aggressive playing out stuff. They didn't have a Wrath, turns out. And I could have been a little more I didn't know they had no more removal in their deck, otherwise I would have committed entirely to the unblockable dude, but that was rough. But I can't really get upset at a Rise of the Dark Realms win. That's really cool. I am just sad we were mana screwed for so long. I'm gonna get water while we're waiting. Wait. Did I get there? Oh, I wasn't the last one. I wasn't the last one. Damn it. Did you see that? I clicked ready and then there was still one last filled seat waiting to fill a seat. God damn it. Wait, but why does it say 2:46? Maybe I was too late. Who knows? Alright, I'm going to the restroom then. Okay. Hopefully we can get another one going. Oh, Jesus. They're increasing YouTube Premium's price rate, so that's fun. Not providing any new service, just increasing the price. Because they can. Fuckers. All right, chat. Do you want Galta or Abyssal? Abyssal's really fun. So is Galta. But no, I don't think it's Dreadwing Scavenger. No, that's double colored. I would not take that over either. Like, even Aetherize. I would take Aetherize over Dreadwing Scavenger here. Scavenger's good. Very good. But I don't think I would take that over Harvester or the other thing. We'll play Abyssal more? Okay, we'll try Abyssal then. I'm sad about that last act. That was very rough. A lot of those games. So I passed a Galta. Could take Sarah Angel or Big Finn here. I think it's the Angel. I do like Buccaneer, it's fine, but I think it's the Angel. I don't think Dreadwing Scavenger wheels, unfortunately. Getting some Silver Quill prep in early, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Blood Thief, Soul Caller. Mild-Mannered is one of the better cards here. I don't think we're gonna try the Heir Apparent train. You took a test? Oh yeah, they had a test in the mail, in the inbox, right. I didn't take it yet. I expect that's what it'll say for me, too. Because Silverquill is about debate. Alright, let's see what they give us here. Hopefully some gifts. God, I really like that last deck. I'm a little sad about how that went. Okay. Eaten Alive's a good one. Indrik is good. The rest of it is kind of meh. Prowler's fine. Cat, I just fed you. So we want, obviously more removal. So much removal last time. It was so nice, but oh. Rise of the Dark Realms after getting mana screwed. Mother, I starve, yes. Mother does not feed me for the third time today. Jail for Mother. Jail for 1,000 years! Okay, there's a Savior and Burglar Rat. I think I need the 2-drop more, but I really do want the Savior. I like it. It's a good card. And I at least know I'm in black as far as the current build goes. I don't know I'm in white. This over evolving? And cackling, rather. As well. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Need stuffs. Alright. I guess we take a Squad Rallier over the Blight Priests and the Stomper. The Ink Mage is tempting. This card is very good. But... There's no way the Dreadwing Scavenger Wheels, right? That's what we're thinking here. Shriek Mass over Pick. Well, it didn't, but Aetherize did. And Dismal Backwater, and a Juggles. Are we taking Juggles? I think we're taking Juggles. Frickin' bounce! Oh my god, okay, now I should have taken the... I can splash for this if I need it, though. Or I can just go into it if the second thing has it open. I don't think it will, but... Because they took the Dreadwing, so... Yeah, if I take an Aetherize, we could play this, but I think... Ooh. We'll see. Okay. Fine. Guess I should have taken Aetherize over Juggles. I think Juggles was the right pick at the time. But we're gonna be competing for blue from this direction, definitely. Oh, Valkyrie and Dazzling Angel. And a Rebuke. God damn it. Passing the Dazzling is so bad. Eagle's fun, but I don't think it's what I'm supposed to take here. I'm gonna take Campus Guide in case we splash Kiora. Because I think I'm supposed... Yeah, okay. Finality is good. We're gonna take Dazzling Angel. And then we're going to definitely run the... Ooh, Big Fin again? But there's a stab. Yeah, take a stab. The tempo is not as good for us because we want to kill things so the Harvester can bring them back. This over Ghoul? It's probably Ghoul. And no, Rebuke. Gourmand, nice. Also a veteran, but we don't go wide enough for that. Gourmand's just better here. I don't think 2 Squad Ralliers is that good. So do I take this in case I get another bomb in blue and want to splash the white? Or do I take the Gleaming Barrier, which sacrifices to the Gourmand for a token to cast Kiora? Got a lot of flyers. I actually kind of like taking this. It also sacrifices to the Eaten Alive. Yeah, we're competing heavily from black for black from this direction. This person may also be disconnected, and that might be messing a little bit with the draft. Our Commando's a nice pickup. Another Luminous Zombify. Zombify is really good with Kiora and the Harvester. There's another Rebuke, which really works with the Harvester itself. I already have 2 recursion spells, the Waltz and the Soul Caller, so I'm going to take the Rebuke here. Okay. So sad I had to pass Dazzling Angel as well. And the 3/4 Angel. That's rough. This deck is gonna have to try hard. All right. Please pass us good things in the last pack. I'll take a Fleeting Flight here over a Quick Draw. Yeah. Okay. Witness protection to the sideboard. Good card. Not as good as Unable to Scream or the other versions. Okay. Ah, that's a fine last pick here. Oh man, those are both lovely, but I'm not gonna take those. All right, so there's another Stab, there's another Stromkirk, there's a Resolute Reinforcements, but we don't have a Hungry Hippo, we have a Gourmand to take advantage of those, which is nice, but there's a Make Your Move as well, which is decent removal, I guess. I don't really like Stromkirk Blood Thief without, like, more Valkyries early, things that get in early. I think we'll take the first Stab here. Over the Reinforcements. The second Stab, sorry. Over the Reinforcements. That's a little close, but we don't care about going wide that much. They are fodder for the Gourmand, so that was the consideration, but I think we wanted the removal spell given that this is our main plan. And we have 3 decent later removals, so we want the early 2. Okay. Hope we get some cool stuff here. Oh, wow. Okay. That actually is a lot of good stuff. We'll take the Angel of Finality over Folly and Eaten Alive. Goblin is so nice, but we would not be working with that here. Okay. Shriekmass works with Kiora, and we do have a few things that as long as it doesn't mill both Macabre Waltz and Soulcaller, it's doing pretty well. Juggles is interesting. There are so many times that it isn't good, though, if they have, like, 5-6 or whatever. Ooh, another Sarah and another Gourmand and a Scoured Barons. Damn. Okay, we're taking the other Sarah, because we do want to maximize this Valkyrie. But, so now the Juggernaut and Shriekmass are potentially on the cutting board. So is the Barrier. Pridemate. Ooh, and a Hawk. Alright, we're taking Pridemate. We do currently only have this way to gain life that I can see right now. But we could get more. Like a Hawk, maybe, or something else, or one of these lands. I don't know. Maybe I should just take the Dismal for the Kiora. Eh. It does eat removal pretty well. We may get another Dazzling Angel, and then I'll really regret not taking this. Alright, this is gain and lose. That's fine. If we don't run the Cure, we don't run the Cura, but I think getting all this stuff is really, really nice. Okay. And again, we can run the Gleaming to try and help get that out. There's Felidar Savior. That's another way to gain life. Sweet. Gutless Plunderer, also good. Squad Rallier may not be at its best in this one. Because you do have a lot of things with 3 power, even at the teardrops. I mean, among that, and only this has, well, Kiora. That's interesting. Probably I cut this here. Sanguine gains life. Okay. Kiora might, it's just not going to be good here, so we're just going to cut these for now. Let's see how it ends up. May or may not run this. The treetop snare spinner still being in there makes me sad. It's so good. I don't think we were... Actually, sorry. We will absolutely not run the Vampire Soul Caller. That is a random gain life land. But I think we take the make your move. I'd rather run that over Fleeting Flight. Is there any red I want to splash? No. Sofa Boots, no. Goldwing pick, maybe? Or random gain life. Goldvein, maybe. Okay. It's a little heavy on the top end. So I think I could take out the Soul Caller. And I could put in Goldvein or Campus Guide. I don't think I would want to... I'm going to try it like this once and then go from there. All right. You just had one thought? One whole thought? Are you sure? You don't know if you should share. Fair. Okay. I really want to run Krang and Shredder in this deck. I'm just really unsure what I should cut for it. No black source. Cool. And opponents on the play. Okay, let's mull. This is sad. My best card in my hand, too. And another really good card. Sadness. That is a very good card. Alright, I really have to hope they don't have removal here. Nope, they have bounce, which is equivalent right now. Okay, so the options I have right now... I can Burglar Rat, or I can Soul Caller, bring this back. Or I can play Harvester. I think it's got to be Harvester if I have any chance of doing this, but I doubt... They surveilled to the top, so I doubt we actually have any chance here. Too slow. Consuming Aberration. Okay. So the question is kill this or Mischievous Mystic, and that's really close. This thing can take over a game. I can block this with the Sarah later. Oh wait, but this is... So, okay. Hold on a second. Okay. I would be getting the Burglar Rat back, not the Aberration, and that's fine. We have to hope that they don't draw anything crazy here. Son of a bitch, stop it! For fuck's sake. Alright, I gotta do this. And I can't double spell, so we're dead. God damn. Alright. Too bad. Big Fin Bouncer's very, very good, as we saw. We know that. We noticed. That's why we took one. Ugh. Maybe I needed to get rid of the... No, it was definitely consuming. They just had too much tempo and they were on the play. If they hadn't been on the play... And if I hadn't been down a goddamn card... I need to draw a land. So we're gonna keep this and try it off the Infestation Sage and the Stab and the Eaten Alive and hope that we're gonna get a land for the Gourmand to be able to sacrifice this, draw more cards. No, Sarah was correct. Because we had passed a bunch of blue. Well, that sucks. Okay, so they have Rebuke. We're just gonna hit for here. We have Stabs. Alright. Yeah, we'll be using both. Yeah, Armageddon, yeah. That is rough. I think they have refute here. I don't want them refuting this. Yep. Hmm. Could play this out so I could gain another life, but I think this is just so good now. Oh, we got the Luminous Rebuke out of their hand? That's epic. Nice. Okay. Healer getting back. Hawk? I guess we hope the Banishing Light the Arbiter. That's like our best case scenario. Ooh, this is fun. Oh boy. Yeah, Armageddon is not a fun card to play against. I too wish it were not on the bonus sheet. It mostly means whoever's... It's a win more card. Like, it's like, if you're already ahead, it just means you win. So we have two Sarah Angels, a Vampire Soul Caller, Angel of Finality, Abyssal Harvester, Macabre Waltz, Youthful Valkyrie. Youthful Valkyrie's not great right now until we draw the other angels, but... Alright, there's a Sarah. Do I want to attack with Pridemate? That seems fine. They'll have bounce at some point, so that was just really good for me, I think. I think I'm gonna make sure this resolves first. Because it's nice to do attacks and then get the stuff, but I think I would just want to make sure that resolves before I attack into stuffs. Sure. So Blood Thief gets a counter. Okay. Yeah, Skynight Squire at this point is not really where you want it. You want it when you actually have creatures to follow it up with. So I do understand their frustration here. That was a long game of meh. All right, here we go. Foundations. Should I cut capsize? It's such a meme. Yeah, maybe just recoil. Yeah. Alright, I'm cutting recoil for Krang and Shredder. This deck is gonna have, like, next to no spells. Just all ninjas. All the time. Yeah, the ad nauseum being reprinted in the Vamp Tutor. Yeah, Vampiric is a thing. It's a hell of a drug. Oh good, no white source. Alright. Sarah on the bottom again. Rough. Alright, hope to draw well here. Gonna need it. This is decent. So the question is the Blood Thief or the Gourmand? I think it's the Gourmand, even though they might bounce it. I think the Blood Thief is more valuable to us because it can put counters on itself later. Ooh, Harvester, huh? Hmm. So do I trade this for the Strix Lookout? Because it enables all of their deck. It's a little annoying, but I think we do. What? Oh. What? Hmm. That's great. Okay, bouncing what? Harvester, okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Fifth land gets us Rebuke. Oh. We don't even need it. They tapped. Huh. Is Shore up in this? Chat, is Shore up in this? Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Fleeting distraction, got it. No Shore up. So maybe I should have gone for the Rebuke and then putting that into play on my side, but it's only a 2-3. I think we just Rebuke here. Am I worried about a wrath? Let me just flash this in. Okay, so what if they have Ether Eyes? Well, I think we actually block here so they don't get the treasure token. I think that's actually okay. So Ether Eyes would be annoying. Could have abyssaled the 3-1 and then sacked it to make this unblockable. I don't think we do that. I think we see what they have here. And then get Cathar Commando back with the Harvester, possibly. Okay, then we get Gourmand back. Interesting. Hmm. Alright, we force them to deal with this one. Then we play the Youthful Valkyrie out. We have the Waltz. So I'm gonna try that. What the hell is this? Alright, I'm gonna block here. Celestial armor. Oh god. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. That's a problem. Okay. I don't think I can afford to ditch the planes there in case we draw the Sarah Angel. And I don't think I can afford to do the Cathar Commando on the, like, Celestial Armor. It just doesn't... It's not good enough. Eh. Need cards. How many rares do you have? I've got one. Alright, 2 so far. That sucks. I need removal here. Very badly. That's a fucking land. That's the worst draw. Alright, well, we probably lose. God, man. If we even have drawn a creature, the Gormon could sacrifice it, and I could get it back, and we could at least draw a card. So I needed, like, we had Eaten Alive, we had, Make Your Move, we had Luminous Rebuke, but, like, any creature would have been good, too, but we didn't draw it. That sucks. Now they get a Drake. Brutal. Come on! What the fuck, dude? Alright, well, they've outdrawn us by 2 cards, and we have more lands than they do, so... Nothing doing. Alright. Okay. 9 lands. I just needed a creature. Yikes, man. That's so we played against 2 blue decks so far and gotten bounced twice. But it was really the 2 rares that took over the game there. The Celestial was really rough, and then also the Drake Hatcher. We needed one more piece of removal to really shine there, I think. Or one more creature at that point to draw into more stuffs. But unfortunately, had to draw there to try and find something and found a land. Haha. Too bad. Man. Not great luck today. Couple trophies, so I suppose I shouldn't be too upset. But we had to start down a card on a lot of the games. Alright. This one I think I keep. Well, that's annoying. But so are our draws overall. They've got to take the finality, I'm pretty sure here. But 'tis their call. Savior, okay. So they have an answer for the finality, clearly. Mm-hmm. A couple Sarahs would be fun. Soul Caller would be great. Dazzling Angel's fine. Cab Waltz is fine. Alright, this works too. The question is if they have hand disruption. But I don't think I can play around the discard too. And if they have removal for the Harvester, we're gonna have to find some more stuff to do. Okay, we do have enchantment removal. We have both the that make your move and the Cathar Commando, so there is that. There's the waltz. Okay. I think we hold on to it. Because I'd have to discard one of the cards anyway. Oh, okay. Alright, for now we just do that. I like the Angel here over the Felidar. Felidar's good, but I think the Angel is just better at this point. I'm less concerned with the life gain and more concerned with a relevant flyer. Hungry, hungry hippo. Sure. That's a fun one. That's a good one for them to get with the Gourmand. Block sack to Ghoul. Alright, the question is whether I stab the Ghoul. I think we just stab the Gourmand. Force them to sacrifice. Alright, so they may have a bomb coming up. But they don't want me Luminous Rebuking. I think we just pass, no blocks. Okay. That's a lot of stabs. Rookie. They also have one? Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna sacrifice my angel for this because we do that. Alright, let's hope they don't draw anything crazy here. Freaking awkward, man. They have judgment into other stuff. Crazy. Alright, we need the removal for the Arbiter. I have to decide whether I'm blocking this turn. I don't think I am. Nice. Okay. Here's the removal for the Banishing Light, but I'm not going to use it there, obviously. Okay, phew. Ooh, that was a really good draw there for the removal. We had a lot of removal left. So I'm really glad we drew that there. Alright, next. Nah, Boros wasn't open, so we couldn't do it. Okay, so I pulled Recoil out and put Shredder, Krang and Shredder in. Save. Alright, so the deck does need a Verge. Yeah, we need a Verge for this deck. I don't think I have any more. Oh wait, got an opponent. Never mind. Okay. I think if they were going for the Laquatus from Magic, it would be spelled with a U instead of that O. Laquatus. Alright, let's see what we draw here. Colony. No, you can get a really good mono green deck in this. I have nothing else to do. Nah, let's just pass. I'll flash in the Cathar Commando. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to find some good stuffs here. Land or, I mean, land is the main stuff, but specifically a second white for the Sarah. But we do have, the Harvester. That's a good one, too. Alright. They probably have removal for this, but at least it's something. I am very afraid of an overrun, but I can't just sit back and not play anything, I think. So here's like a Rabid Bite or something. Most likely. Bite down, yeah, that's what it's called. Alright. Yeah, I really want that second white coming up to have both of these. But we haven't been really having good land luck all night. The deck is currently 48% lands, because we're stuck on 3. I knew they had it. I knew they would have it. Okay, so 1 and 3 means we block the Rexage. This sucks. Because of course they have it. Well, I can kill 2 2/2s. As though that matters. If they have a second overrun. They kept it on top. I hate you. Alright, land for Sarah. Well, starting with that's not awful. Unless they have something, in which case it is awful. Oh yeah, it's awful. Shit. God damn it. Come on. How do they always have the overrun? So I have had multiple decks with overrun and never seen the overrun at all. And it's been so brutal. So I can do this and put a counter on the Youthful Valkyrie and maybe not die. But it's not looking good. So many times just not hitting the lands we need. This is 50% lands again. And opponent's like, I curved perfectly into overrun. Cool. Don't slow roll the fucking win. I hate you. You fucker. I hate you. That's such a slow roll. What a schmuck. 8 years later. Well, I liked this deck, but again, Arena doesn't like us at all. So there we go. 17 land in that deck, and we always started with either 2 lands or a mulligan. I think most games, almost every game. And then oftentimes we never drew the 3rd land or the 4th land. It's not that they're a trap, you have to keep them if they're correct to keep. It's just that Arena sometimes wrecks you. Because you can't, it's going down a card is wrong a lot of the time if you have the two lands in hand in both colors. Because statistically, you should be drawing your third land within a certain amount of time, but then we go within like 6 draws and no land. The over one was the difference there. It is a huge bomb in this format. But we would have been able to deal with it had we had more land, which unfortunately they had 6 and we had 3 at that point. And that was a deck with 17. So, fun. What just happened out back? Hmm. That was weird. But yeah, I mean... It would be very nice if we didn't have quite the issues that we do. Alright, let's take a Kiora here. There's Wreck, Heroic, Big Fin, Eaten Alive. Ugh. Well, whether it's programmed correctly or not, it's programmed the same for everyone, so one would expect it to come, you know, be the same for everybody and actually work out that way. Alright, I guess we take Elves here over Hawk and Micromancer. This is best in with black because you can fetch up a -2/-2. This is decent with black too because you can mill too, but I really like the elves here. Because oftentimes people will pass you Simic cards that are very good. Oh, that's an interesting one. Golem, Indrik, think twice. There's the stab that if I had taken the other one, I might have taken that. That's interesting. Maybe I'll regret that, maybe I won't, but the Archmage is definitely the correct pick either way. Alright. But the point is that whether it's programmed correctly or not, it should be favorable or disfavorable equally to everyone, so that's not my problem here. I'm just getting a little unlucky. And it is annoying. Because it is so frequent. But I am also probably... I was obviously remembering the, like, times I've lost more than the times that I've won, just because that's the human thing to do. So we can get some wins. So if we are going Simic, which again, that's an if. Right now we're just in blue. The pickup that we want, obviously currently the little Mystic, the uncommon Mystic is really, really good for us. Ooh, Arcane Epiphany. Let's go. Mild-Mannered Librarian would be my next pick. It's a very good card. But since we just got the Archmage, the Arcane Epiphany is good. But so if we're doing that, if the rares that obviously that we are looking for are like or mythics are what? I could take Make Your Move here, by the way. Koma and Zimone, and the uncommons would be like Tatyova and the others there. I'm going to take the Bushwhack here over Make Your Move and the rest of this. Yeah, but for every game they seem to have it easy, we also have games where we seem to have it easy, so it is what it is. All right, I can take Dwynen or Bite Down here. The fact that we have Archmage makes the Bite Down very valuable, but Dwynen is always really nice. With elves. I think I'm gonna take that here over the Bite Down and hope. Okay, so there's Cephalid over Evolving Wilds. There's a late Luminous Rebuke. We're gonna take the Cephalid here. It also helps, Surveil 3 helps to fill up the graveyard for Kiora. If there had been a good blue spell, I might have considered taking that over the, Dwynen, but... Alright, I guess we take a Stomper here. Meh. Burglar Rat, pretty decent. But yeah, Bite Down is excellent. But I kind of want to solidify the green at this point, just because of what I already had. And Dwynen was a little late there. So if we can get the elves to ramp into stuffs, that's pretty good. Okay, I guess we take a Witness Protection. It does not trigger the Archmage, for what it's worth, but it does maybe take care of something, although there is a lot of artifact and enchantment destruction in this set. Okay, we take the Grow here over Runaway. Because this, if we get enough sort of fixing, we can, with the Bushwhack and the Grow, we can play any rare. Dwynen's Elite is a nice pickup at the end of that pack, because it fills out our curve really well, and it is an elf. I don't think I want another one of these, but I really don't want this necessarily. We'll see. I'll just put it in there and see what happens. Soul Caller is interesting as a potential splash. Archdruid, okay. So Snare Spinner, Simulacrum, Refute, Uprising, all interesting. But we'll take this Archdruid. Leads to very ooh, and Giada, wow. Okay. Let's take our loot and run. Loot, loot, loot! Hornbeetle, nice. Oh, there's also a Beastkin. I need this. This is too good. We're not going to trigger it to get bigger very quickly, but it is a really good 2-drop, and we might be able to do that. But yeah, this is a really just a great card, so we're going to pick it up here. For Ambush Wolves that we could pick up that would trigger it, there's a lot of stuff, so... Doubling season. All right, let's take that Ambush Wolf. Speaking of, we could also take Quick Draw to Katana if it wheeled to trigger the things. Infernal Vessel's one of the better cards here. We don't produce tokens really, so, and even if we did, that's a meme card mostly. All right, so here we take Wary Thespian over Rugged Highlands and any of the rest of this. Yeah, Coma and Zimone are among the best rares for us to find. We're gonna need a lot more interaction. Let's see. What else? Among the uncommons, like we said, was the 2/1 flyer, the Mystic, or, ooh, here's a Meteor. I'm gonna take that. It's removal. Another Dwayne is not bad. There's also an Elfsworn Giant, but we do ramp pretty well in theory, so I'm gonna take the removal spell. That is really good interaction. Okay, so there's a Campus Guide and a Jungle Hollow in case I wanted to splash. There's also another Grow from the Ashes, which we could use to do crazy things. And literally take, like, every rare. I think I'm just going to take the Jungle Hollow in case we splash that. In case we find, like, Muldrotha or something like that. Alright, Bushwhack over Imprisoned in the Moon. And Okay, so we could splash stab here. I don't think we do. I think we just take the refute. Little bit of interaction. Not the best. Again, counterspells are always better when you're ahead or at parity. What the hell's that? I don't think so. I'll take a guarded air. There's a small chance that I splash that. Like right now, it's more likely than the guarded air. It's more likely to splash the soul caller just to get back one of our like loot or archmage. But okay, I don't mind a broken wings, but I think we take the Elsworn Giant here. It poops out elves for our elf lords. Maybe. There's no way in hell I play Exsanguinate in this deck, so we'll put that over there. What? Okay. Oh god, I want that Archdruid and that Horn Beetle! We're taking Sylvan Scavenging because it is a bomb. Archdruid and a Beetle we're passing. Neither of those is going to wheel. Well, maybe the Archdruid, but not the Beetle. Because if you don't have enough elves, that the Elvish Archdruid isn't necessarily one you want. But someone did take the Dwynen, so we'll see. Blasphemous Edict. Alright, there's a Bite Down in Thornwood Falls, but I can technically splash the Blasphemous Edict. I think I shouldn't. I think I should just take Bite Down, given the rest of my deck. It is pretty good. I know we have 2 Bushwhacks and a Grow from the Ashes, and Blasphemous Edict is a hell of a drug, but I think we're just going to take the Bite Down and keep going. Snakeskin Veil is good, so is Gnarlid Colony. Can't take the Goblin, I don't think. I don't think that's what I'm going to do here anyway. I'm going to take the Snakeskin Veil. Another... Oh, wow. Okay. Jeez. Bacon to bite. There's... Okay. Okay. I'm going to take the Beastkin Ranger over second Bite Down here and the second Dwynen. To have an earlier elf to play. Eaten alive, huh? I have a Jungle Hawk. I think we can play the Eaten Alive. I think that's... Although we are really heavily... No, but I have... Okay, we are really... Apart from this, we are really heavily green. I could take the Blanchwood. I'm going to take the Eaten Alive and we'll see what happens, because I just don't have that much interaction. Oh, Snare Spinner and Rex Sage. And a Strix Lookout. Currently, I don't have any answer for artifacts and enchantments. And that is an elf, which is really nice. But I think we take the Snare Spinner. I think it's too important. And the Strix Lookout will be the next best pick because it's a 2-drop, which we really kind of need. Alright, Rogue's Passage is not bad. There's a second Eaten Alive. I think we take the Rogue's Passage. I'm not even sure we're running the first Eaten Alive. There's a Runaway Together too and an Uncharted Voyage that are fine, but I think we have enough spells. Stab and stuffs. Wow. We don't have a lot of things with +1/+1 counters until we place like the Snare Spinner and the Apothecary. So I think that's kind of... It's definitely not this. I don't think I want another Refute. I will take a stab and see what happens. All right, another Dwynen's is really nice. Icewind here. I don't know if it gets run. Tranquil Cove, just in case the air is what we splash. All right. Not great. I was really hoping to see some rares in this pair that we didn't see. Because oftentimes if Coma is open, it gets passed to whoever is in Simic. So it might not have been open, but also there might have been someone else. Who knows? So I can either splash for the Eaten Alive, but I think it's slightly better than splashing for the Guarded Air. Or, yeah, I don't know if I include the Stab, though. I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm not going to run Grow from the Ashes in this deck, I don't think. Even though I very much like it normally. Why you no wizard? Sorry. Hmm. I really like this card, but I think that has to go. And I feel like this katana is also weak. I like it because it the katana makes something for the Sylvan scavenging, but I think we're just gonna work through that from there. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Actually, I could cut the Stomper for I don't know. Hmm. Nah. All right. We'll try this deck out, see what happens. Again, no Tatyova, no Mystic, no Coma, no Simone. So a bunch of things that we would have loved to have, but did not quite get there. Even Elvish Reclaimer would have been lovely too. Well, that's one of the worst hands we could have. Well done, Arena. 6 blue sources. And 8 green sources. And this is what you give us? Okay. Oh, the Hera parents! They're coming. Unfortunately, this is giving them more incentive to kill the elves, which sucks, but I think this was the best use of mana this turn. I don't think fetching up a land was correct there. Now they may have... yeah, that sucks. How am I drawing all this? Ooh. Alright, I think... I really want to get the black source in case we get the Eaten Alive, but I think I have to get a green in case they kill the elves. Arabo, okay. Alright, have to hope we're not dead here. I can gain 4 life next turn. If the giant survives, I can also have a little 1/1 elf. Okay. Giant will survive here, I think. Of course. The one spell I actually cannot cast. Brutal. Because I had to fetch up a second green, because despite it being the color we have the most of, I was really worried if we lose the elves, then I couldn't play any of the rest of my hand. And now we draw the Eaten Alive, which is the only black card in the deck. Alright, let's hope we're not dead this turn. We may very well be. But our best draw is probably... Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of decent draws, but not a lot of great draw. Oh, fuck me.
The bonds I build are unbreakable. Steel yourself for battle.
Jesus Christ. Well, planeswalkers are planeswalkers. I would need this to deal with that. So we have Bushwhack and Swamp and Jungle Hollow to be able to play the Eaten Alive. This is rough. Mythic and rare early is a little rough. Oh, and another mythic that is pretty much unbeatable too. Why didn't you attack? Oh, that is so weird. Okay, fine. I still can't win. I cannot punish them at all for this. This sucks. I'm just going to lose to those two mythics and this rare. That is not something I can deal with at all. Unless the card that's just teasing me in my hand, because I had to fetch up another forest to be able to play anything in my hand if they killed the elves. That was... yeah. Loot, I think, is going to be a turn too late here. It's summoning sick. Brutal. Meteor Golem, because we did shuffle with the Bushwhack. Meteor Golem or...
Let me show you how to fight.
I think we block like this. Nah, if they have it, they have the... Yeah, we block like this. That was really nice for us. Okay. So... No black source. I have to bite down a Johnny to prevent it from doing its thing this turn, I think. Hmm.
Never stand down.
Killing Arabo would have been nice too, because then everything else is smaller, but I don't have any attacks after that either, because killing Arabo means they get it back as a, Okay, well, we still have Snakeskin Veil, so there's that. Boros playing a Meteor Golem gets it. That's lovely.
Trust yourself. You shall win.
All right. This is sad. Ah, man. Meteor Golem kills the Johnny. Bushwhack gets the Eaten Alive active to kill the Ajani. But we're still in a huge uphill battle against Valkyrie's call no matter what. And yeah, now they figured out that they can do that. And that is a problem. Son of a bitch. Okay, I just needed a spell to draw a card. Okay, there's nothing... Okay, so if Loot gets... Okay, so I have to play this out so that Loot can get Meteor Golem, possibly. Did I put Meteor Golem... Okay, well, let's do this. Horn Beetle. Gotta let the Treetop Snare Spinner go, because I got a Bushwhack and... Oh no, I had to play out the land, so I can't do it. Ah, no. Not this turn. I had to play at the land, so if we got the 7, because it's equal to the number of lands you control. So I needed the 7 lands, because even though we had the elves. Shit, is there any way? Alright, I gotta discard the Eaten Alive. And then play Snare Spinner, excuse me. And then Bushwhack. Oh god. Hmm. You troll deck. Fucking troll deck. Yeah, I lose. There's nothing to be done. And it only took 2 mythics and a rare and Meteor Golem that we didn't get. God, this sucks. Alright. We looked at almost all of our deck, too. And they happen to also have the enchantment removal for our stuff. And I was just like, oh, well, fuck this. Alright. I might not be dead yet. Let's see.
Your soul burns with might.
Why didn't they... Okay, I'm very confused. There it is. Alright, I have to destroy... Valkyrie's Call. Then I have to put counters on the spinner. I can gain 5, but I'll get an 8-8. I don't know. I don't have recursion for it. Yeah, I can't win this game. God. All right. Oh well.
True strength comes from within.
F that mythic in particular. I killed things! Yay! See, the thing is, if they just attacked, like, flunged with, like, the meteor golem, they just get another copy of it. So they should have been attacking with it. In my opinion. But yeah.
Descend like the sun's fire.
Yeah, nothing I can do. Suppose I could have attacked with, like, Whinen, but yeah. Well, they could have beaten us a lot earlier, I'm pretty sure. But that's a lot of mythics and rares that hurt a lot early. I can't believe we couldn't find the black source for so long. Oh man, and I'm sad that I had to go get the green. I can't run fewer blue than we're running, I think. But we do have 9 sources of green. And yeah, I think I had to fetch it up because if they killed the elves, which it was like my only creature on the board, so it was likely that they had some removal for it. And it was only 2 toughness. Then I couldn't cast anything else in my hand. And then of course we draw the 1 removal piece that might save us in this game. Oh well. And only get the black source after I have to discard it. Okay. Still more blue than green, which is very odd. Alright, there we go. That's a nice one. Alright, so we can loot and play another land next turn. Or we can get fucked by the opponent. Cool. Just needed 1 more turn. Okay. Horn Beetle it is. We tried so hard and got so far. Could be a refute here. With my luck it is. Oh, it's Essence Scatter. Oh, it's the uncommon. Charming. So they have -2/-2 is what they're telling me? That sucks. Because if I go for Bite Down... Yeah. I know they have it. Oh, they've... Okay, actually, that's... not the worst. I'm actually going to do this now. And pull the Self-Reflection. Another Dreadwing, okay. Time stop? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hope they don't have removal for the Archmage. But I think it's better to play that here than to try to bite down that, especially if they might have a -2/-2. Okay, so they have another fucking Eaten Alive is what they're telling us here. I hate people. This is sick. Alright. We're going Bite Down. Actually, we're gonna do it post-attacks. And I'm gonna end the turn. I'm not gonna fetch up the 6th land for this just yet. Because I might want to punch something. Or fight something. Alright, they have full information. That's scary. Skyship, Jesus. We're gonna force them to block. Hmm. That is really awful for me. They had a macabre waltz there. That is kind of nutty. And force them to trade with the better card. Go for trample here. Put this land into play in case we draw the meteor golem. Please, meteor golem. Please, medium golem. Or eaten alive. Please. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Fighting the Death Touchers is not good. Nothing here will fight well, because I've got to attack with a Beastkin Ranger here. Kill the duo. Oh, man. I don't think this is correct. Oh, it's so close, though. They're both gonna have Death Touch, so it's just gonna be... Yeah, I think we need to go for something else. No! Son of... Okay, well... Alright, so we attack with a Thespian. They probably block with the Gourmand. We get the Surveil. And hope. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, Christ. All right. Do I attack into the ghoul? I mean, if we draw Sylvan Scavenging, that's bad to attack into, so I don't think we attack. They're gonna draw discard. We are not gonna block. Draw fucking land. Alright, we're gonna attack. Make an 8/8. Okay. Oh, that was stressful. Ow. Okay. I think I should come back tonight and do more of this. We've been close to Mythic a lot of the time. We've been ranking and deranking and ranking and deranking. It's been a day. Let's get our vault stuffs. Packs. 20 foundations. It's all gonna be gems. I have all of this set. Or wild cards. Oh! What? Do I not have? Apparently I don't have all of this set. Let's go. Take Liliana there. Mizzet's not for limited. That Mizzet. Gourmand here. Wait, do I really have so few of this set? Oh, I played it on the other... I played it on the other account. That's why. That's why. We did bronze to mythic on the other account. And then yeah, got it. All right, I think Aetherize here over Eaten Alive and Burst. I actually have to craft the rest of this set, I guess. Oh no, I do have almost all of it. It's just the non-draftable stuff that I don't have a lot of. That's probably it. Oh, I would have killed for that in this deck. So good. Yeah, maybe we can get Mythic tonight. We'll see. We also have a Turtles to open. And was there anything else? I think we're good after that for now. Okay. But yeah, we should come back again tonight and try and make Mythic. I'll label the stream like that. So, let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's see who's online. Amazonian, Scotty Nada. Oh, Amazonian has a collector booster box of Secrets of Strixhaven that she's opening, it looks like. Oh no, but she's not doing it right now. She's just playing Brawl. Okay. So there's a limited set review of Strixhaven set review limited from Scotty Nada and Just Lolaman. There's Amazonian who will be opening that box, I'm sure, in the middle of that. So does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? We've also got... Is there anybody else I recognize right away? Not really. I'm sure they're all pretty cool. There's somebody... The Timmy Not a Timmy has only 4 viewers. Maybe we should raid there. Hold on. We're gonna do that. Go say hi to a newer person. All right, new person. We're gonna say hi. We'll try to get Mythic tonight. I'll post about it before we do it, and then hopefully we'll get there. I mean, we keep going up and down. It's kind of crazy, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. It's been a mix. All right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I cannot wait to see you again. Hopefully we make Mythic tonight, and we'll go from there. But yeah, check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. Super amazing. And then also we have the YouTube if you missed moments and really want to see what happened. See the trophies, do the things. There's edited drafts there. There's box openings. There's arena directs and opens. Yeah, see you, Mama Boo. So nice to see you. And yeah, and here's the Discord in case you want to chat and say hi. Again, feel free to @ me at any time. Sometimes I don't like assuming it's all about me, or making it all about me, so I don't necessarily weigh in on things unless you want me to. So, because the Discord is for you as well, so Always feel free to at me. I love responding. I just I don't want to assume. So yeah. Check those out, and I hope to see you again soon. And we're gonna raid Timmy on time. So let's raid now. Love you all. Mwah! Here we go.